Good morning, Soldierable here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Origins for livestream number 7 as we carry on our journey for Egypt. Firstly, I'd like to start by saying a massive thank you to those that have looked at the channel update. Give it a like, you guys are amazing. I've kind of, when I record those, it's kind of tricky to kind of judge what's coming next for different reasons. As I'm always trying to do a variety of content, obviously with the main game on the live streams, and then I'm still trying to make other content away from live streaming as well, which is obviously time consuming. And as I explained in the video, live stream in the morning is brilliant. I really enjoy it, and then I spend the afternoon recovering, which is tough. But that means I can't do much recording of anything in the afternoon. So I'm trying to get a balance where my pain levels are good and we can still do other content. It's just a massive balancing act that I can't at the minute figure out the right way of doing. But we'll get there. The PlayStation Plus free games have been announced for this month. They are able to be downloaded as of tomorrow, and one of them's a wrestling one, and I really enjoy wrestling to watch. And my thinking is, we're going to do similar to Star Wars, no real commentary, because I don't think it needs commentary. I don't know until I play it and find out. It may, if it doesn't need commentary, I'll do a similar thing to Star Wars, and see how we enjoy it. Like I say, it's not even about platinum the games off stream. It's about just more content and different things to enjoy and watch. Hopefully, it'll be shorter than Star Wars. Star Wars episodes are about half an hour because the missions take that long. Some do, some don't, but the majority take that long. And also, Battlefield V. See, I'm not a massive shooter player. Never have been. Doesn't kind of do anything for me. And so I've been watching a streamer that I've been supporting a little bit, and he's been playing it, and it looks really, really good. Now, my concern is it's so realistic. My experiences may cause issues in my head. So I'm not sure, but I'm thinking of doing some of that, not live, unless people want it. I know a lot of you guys enjoy the RPG, enjoy the fact we're different and don't do shooters and Warzone and that kind of stuff. I have done live Warzone streams, but it's only because I've been playing with someone else who is into it. So I may do some recordings of it and see how it goes. If you guys want more, let me know. If you want to do a live stream of it, let me know. So I'm trying to type at the same time. I'm struggling to talk and type as usual. Today also we have our first hospital appointment since the accident. I've had physio ongoing, but today is the first time we actually have a hospital appointment, which I'm looking forward to. I think they're going to say we can't touch you until you've had your MRI, so a little bit of a waste of time, but at least I'm finally seeing someone. But yeah, it's what can they actually do? That's the question. Done and done. Perfect. Tweeted. We're good to go. Let's load in. I haven't done any Discovery Tour videos yet. I keep meaning to get round to it. This week's a bit hectic. Well, the start of the week is. As the week goes on, the week's okay. The start of the week is a little bit hectic because we're obviously hospital appointment this afternoon. Normal live stream today, still 4 hours. Hospital appointment this afternoon. Tomorrow I should be able to get something done. And then Wednesday, Thursday are going to be my main recording days. Friday, there is a chance we can have a morning live stream, but it depends on physio if that goes ahead or not. We're still waiting to find out. As you were last week, to be fair. I'll know closer towards the end of the week. And evening live streams, my current plan of attack is We're going to try and live stream more Avengers, tomorrow evening. That's my plan. Well, my thinking is Tuesday and Thursday. We shall see. That's kind of the hope thinking behind things. Hopefully we'll do some more Avengers Tuesday and Thursday. But we shall see. Right, so when we finished off last Friday, we quest-wise we've taken out the crocodile, and now we're heading towards Memphis, which is where the scarab is, I believe. Let's have a look on the quests. I believe Memphis is our way to go. We've also still got to sort that one out. Ambush at sea we've got to deal with. Well, it's a level 28, we're at 25. The old library we could deal with. Where is that on the map? If I put that on, let's just find out where that is. It's nice. So we've actually not been there yet. This area. No, we haven't actually been there. Mainly because there's been no reason to go there story-wise. So we do need to go there at some point. Ruined Temple. Again, where is that? Probably this. Some of these missions I've noticed are a little bit bugged in terms of they don't always show up. Like this one isn't showing up anywhere, and then it didn't before, and then did, and then didn't. It's a bit weird how some of the quests are like that, but that's fine. So the lizard's mask is Memphis. So we're going for the lizard. So we'll do Memphis. We'll probably try and do crocodile skulls. I'm not saying we're doing this today, but the plan I think is to do those two, and then we, depending where they send us, may try the old library. Gear wise, we are getting rid of more gear now. I think we're kind of making the right decision there. And abilities, we kind of need to have a plan of attack. We are heading for, I think I wanted auto loot. I think this one here. So we need 3 skill points, which automatically loots an enemy after a melee kill. Just saves us a bit of time, more than anything else. So, as we're heading, Iron Ram is same level as us. We've got to be a bit wary of him. I don't know if I want to take him on now. What we're going to do is try and clear these question marks. So Memphis, 28. Down here, there's quite a few missions by the looks of it in Memphis. How big is Memphis? Not massively. We might as well clear the question marks on the way. You never know what they're going to be. So we'll head there first. I mean, not sure about the boat ones. Clear these question marks as we work our way down into Memphis. That's kind of my thinking. And obviously, I know there's a bounty hunter, or Valhalla, I can't, not 100% how you pronounce it, nearby, so we've got to be a bit wary. We were looking at upgrading some weapons as well. Just the cost. Right, what are we going to find over this first question mark? But yeah, we're going to work our way to Memphis, but we're going to clear on the way, hopefully. See what we can achieve. These might be places, there might not actually be anything else. So this is a location, this is a place. So it's not anything to clear. There is a autonomy statue to destroy. But yeah, it's not. There might be shops here, there might be that kind of stuff, but there is nothing here to clear. Autonomy statue is there though. We'll quickly destroy the statue, and then we might go and get resources and stuff. We may even look at upgrading one of my swords as well. There we go. Statue down. So, there is a blacksmith in here. Do we upgrade a sword? I may have a look at cost and make a decision. Where is... I know the bounty hunter is nearby. Okay, this is... So if we have a look at upgrades, the golden wolf sword, 4,000 drachma to upgrade it. I did like the Viper's Tooth. That's 4,000 to upgrade, 276. Same damage. That's health on every kill. It's quite a good thing. Viper's Tooth, bleeding on hit. And the Ash Bow we were previously using, 4,000. Every legendary weapon seems to be 4,000 to upgrade. My issue was, with the legendary weapons, we upgrade them, we spend that money, and then we don't use them that long. So I may hold off. I was umming and ahhing, I couldn't make a decision. But instead we'll buy supplies. You never know if we're going to have enough to upgrade anything. Okay. Right, supplies we have bought. So from here, obviously we're trying to ignore him for the minute. Because he's the same level as us. Or should we take him on? He is nearby. There's no soldiers around, so actually taking him on wouldn't be that bad. It's worse when there's other soldiers around. He might be too far away from us now. Oh no, he has got soldiers with him. May leave him alone then. The soldiers make life a lot more uncomfortable, to be fair. We do need to take them all out at some point. We might not have a choice though, because he's kind of heading in our direction. I think the soldiers are gone. Right, we have attacked him. This could be a really bad decision, we will find out shortly. Oh, where's he gone? He didn't attack him. I wanted him to. Okay, we're out of arrows now. Right, he's got knives. Right, I missed that. That was his big attack. Yeah, I got caught there. So I'm trying to make sure I don't get killed as well. Like that. So far we're doing okay against him. I thought we'd have lost more health against him, but I think we're doing alright. And that is another one down. I think that's our third one we've beaten. That wasn't that bad. He was 2 levels below us. Wow, we're going to do bow. Legendary smoke and mirrors predator bow. Nicely done. Yeah, he was a couple of levels below us, but he was still pretty strong. So this is also a new location. So it wasn't a question mark to clear; it was just a location. We'll have a look at this predator bow. So we use a hunter's bow quite a bit. There's not a fast way of swapping bow, annoyingly. Look at that. A lot more damage, stealth damage, critical hit, and it also puts things on fire. Now that is cool. We've only got 1 arrow. We do need arrows, admittedly. We'll have a look in this town. See if there's anything to do in here in terms of resources. And then there is a question mark to our right as well. I think that question mark's actually at C. Yeah. There's a weaver here, so while we're here, we'll visit the weaver, grab some supplies. It's always worth it. We can now buy, well, we've been able to buy materials for a while. but they do make a difference. Being able to buy these materials saves us a bit of time.
Can I help you?
Not worried about the outfits. It's all about resources in terms of upgrading. There we go.
A pleasure.
I've probably got enough trinkets to sell at some point as well, but we'll hold off currently. Okay, there is the question mark we've got to go and do is over there. So that's all head now. I think there's an animal attack going on. Oh, this is just treasure to get. Nothing more. This should be a nice, simple one, hopefully. Treasure to find. There's only one. I think there's an animal attack over here as well. So one treasure to grab. Which is just over here. And this question mark's clear. Well, let me dive down. See, I'm the wrong side of the wall by the looks for it. Oh, okay. It's a building. We're going to go inside, I think, to get this treasure. Yeah, there we go. Carbon crystal. Haven't needed to use those upgrading yet. We will probably need them sooner rather than later. That is location complete. The animal attack depends if it's soldiers. If it's soldiers, I'll leave them to it. I think it's a bunch of crocodiles. Yeah, it's a bunch of crocodiles. It's predator attack, so yeah, we're going to try and help. I've only got one. Right, we always use a bigger weapon on these. Two are down. There was 4 crocodiles attacking the locals. I think that's what. Another one down. I believe there's still one around. We may not be, we may have done them all. I think we have done them all, you know. No, there's one over here. The reason I'm not doing the Avenge quest, I've been finding a lot of the Avenge quests are miles away. Crocodile is down. We've got some hard leather out of that as well, which is always a bonus. I don't know if we got the extra XP for help for rescuing them people, but either way, we've cleared it. So my thinking is question mark here, and then we'll be in Memphis. We're one level below that guy. But yeah, I think we've cleared quite a few. There's a lot of side missions in Memphis, it seems. Plus, obviously, the main mission to do. So we'll have quite a bit to do, I would have said. Looks like they're farming straw. By the looks of it. Well, yeah, I'd say straw. Hay's dry grass, so I'm assuming they're straw. What are you guys? Oh, there's a treasure over here we missed. It's always worth picking up. You never know what you're going to get. New scepter. Poor man, poor beast, each to curse the other's demise. Oh, so he ate. Oh, look, that's quite a cool Easter egg. I want the interact icon. So there's a man's leg sticking out of a crocodile. So he's been eaten, the crocodile's been stabbed, and it's a joint venture between the two. I like little things like that. Right, this looks like a camp of some sort. By the looks of things. We'll swap back to sword. I'm massively short on arrows, and generally I use a lot of arrows when we attack camps and things. So being short on arrows is not helpful. But we shall see what we find. I can swap bow, to be honest. This is a camp. Right. Well, we actually got the Predator Attack XP. A little bit late, but we did get it. So I'll take that. In terms of gear, I want to swap the Predator bow back out for my hunting bow, which is Wolfsbane. Mainly because I'm used to using a bow, things like this. There is a guy here. Let's have a look. Obviously, guy there. Guy up there. There's someone in captivity. It'd be nice to free them. There isn't a massive amount of guards, actually, to be fair. So if we can do it without being seen, we will be in a lot easier.
Guards here are vigilant.
There we go. And then I want to kind of, if we can get this sabotaged, even better. Right, there is a guard straight ahead of us down there. Don't know if I can take him out in one. No, can't take him out in one. That's frustrating when you can't. I didn't see that guard there. Do need to take him out. Got him. Perfect. Right. Guard here. I'm quite happy to do these quietly. It does save a lot of hassle to doing these quietly. Okay. Do need to let them out. But I've got 2 people left to take out. So I'll let them out afterwards. I know we've got one more person to do. I don't want to do that. Do need arrows. That's actually really good. No, arrows are now full. Is there any other money drachma in here? Nope. Right. See about to come down. He is. Right, he's coming down the steps. He's going to see all the bodies, but hopefully we can assassinate beforehand. Yep, there we go. Job's a good one. It's camp complete. We've refilled our arrows, which is always important. Does mean we probably can use the predator bow a little bit now. And we're just going to save these prisoners. So I'm just looking around for any more drachma. It's always good to try and get as much drachma as possible. An extra bit of XP for helping the civilians. I've no idea what they're saying to me, but we've helped them. That's the important part. Right. Question mark down here. I'm just going to check. I'm really worried about that for a minute. Papias. That one's in Quattro Depression, so we don't have to actually worry about that. So while I'm actually looking in menu, we'll have a quick look at gear. We gained a shield. I don't know what shield did we gain then. Must be the worn shield. So we may as well dismantle. For some extra resources, I think we gained a new bow. Yes, arc bow. So let's have a look. This is our quick bow. This is one we use, a light bow. Sorry, this one we use a lot. Better damage, rate of fire is better. So the arc. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking. Yeah, The arc bow, the rate of fire is less, but damage is 7 more. So speed, is it worth it? Probably. As an arc bow. Perfect. And then weapons. I don't think we picked any swords up or sickles, to be fair. No. So we'll have a look at heavy weapons. Currently, I'm really like using the crescent axe. The axes are generally really good. The bronze axes are going to be no good to us. And the Cypriot Gabbro head are okay, but they tend to be a bit. They don't do enough damage. That's the problem with the scepters. They're really nice movesets. They just don't do enough damage. And spears, just less damage. And it's all about damage for me. Right, good to go. So we are going to head to the next question mark to clear, which is to our left. I can see an animal walking around over there. I don't know what it is. We're heading over there. There is some animals over here by the looks of things. Pelts. Always worth a little hunting spree on the way. So far with the question marks, I've been quite lucky. There've always been areas to... there've always been places, so we haven't actually do anything. So it's quite quick and easy to clear them. What is this? This is a crocodile layer. Okay, this would explain why there's quite a lot of pelts around them. So crocodile layer. We need to take out as many of these as possible. There is also something over here according to this. Oh, there's a treasure hidden over there, which we may have to go and grab shortly. But let's deal with these crocodiles and clear this layer out first. Layer? Layer. Whoa, he got me big. Always go for the axe against animals. Gotta watch out for his tail. It's also where they do a lot of damage. Right, one down. Whoa! He did get me there. I think we've taken out the main crocodile. Crocodiles are down. Is there any more here? Is that all? No, one more. Didn't see that one hidden away back there. Where is he? Crocodile's down. Right, we'll grab the treasure that's in here as well. Nicely done. So that is that cleared. So we've cleared a few question marks now. A lot of them have been just been places to go and visit. But in doing so, the question marks have gone. Okay, there was a treasure that came up when as we're coming into here. I can't see for the life of me where it was. Good morning, Smellies. How are you? How was your weekend? Right, just trying to see. Yeah, it was there. I don't know what it is, but it's a treasure of some sort in the middle of nowhere. So we may as well do it on our way to Memphis, which is where we're heading. Okay. Scepter. Nothing weird about it. It was just someone's little camp by the looks of it. Right, we are making our way to Memphis then. So, there's a question mark as we go in. I kind of, when we head in, ignore question marks a minute because you can then find you're backtracking a lot. We've cleared all this morning so far as we're headed south to Memphis. So we'll just head in. There's missions to pick up, plus we've got to go to Memphis to meet with the High Priest to learn about one of his targets, the lizard. Yeah, how are you then, Smellies? Did you have a good weekend? What's your plans for the week? So 4 side missions to pick up. I'm a little bit wary about this guy, the stranger. He is 1 level above us. We have taken another one out today, but I am a little bit worried about him. So we'll head towards the main mission. Once this starts opening up, we will then probably have viewpoints to do. I'm a little bit loath to clear question marks. Memphis discovered. I'm loath to do question marks too early because you then do tend to backtrack quite a bit. That is the problem. I was playing Red Dead Online yesterday trying to rank up to level 4 at 34 so I can buy them a sword pistol. Nice! I tried Red Dead Online and I just wasn't a fan. It's probably completely different because I played it online at launch and I would probably guess it is a completely different game now from launch. Oh, okay. So this question mark actually is a fairly quick one we can actually clear because it's just a Papias. There is it's an underground tunnel there. There's a crocodile in there though. But there's an underground tunnel and there's a Papias to collect. I don't know if we're allowed in there. We could take the underground tunnel though. Yeah, it's probably a completely different online experience now. And when it first launched, I didn't enjoy it. It was a pain. It was just similar to GTA Online, where everyone just attacks each other. There wasn't much to do either. And like I say, it's probably a completely different story now. Crocodile's down. Well, I think we'll take the underground entrance. Go and get this Papias while we're here. I think they killed the bird. The crocodiles. But yeah, we'll head in, pick the Papias up at least, and go from there. Right, underground entrance.
I should speak to Pasharemta right away. He's likely at the Great Temple.
Yeah, I've been finding that if we complete a lot of the side stuff while we first get to a new area, we then have to backtrack a lot, so I'm kind of leaving question marks really till a bit later. I'm kind of changing how we do these things. Right, there's a Papias nearby. It's over here. This is why we're in here, it's just for this. If you head to the other side of the Nile in Ebeb Hedjet Nome, find a peak with a great view of the Nile. Take a look around, then come find me hiding under the only tree nearby. Right, so for this one, the reason we're going, so we're looking at Ineb Hedjet Nome. Ineb Hedjet Nome. I don't know if you've been there. Ineb. Ah, it's this one. It's actually where you've just been. Annoyingly. Yeah, I'm assuming we're looking over here. Because it's talking about a viewpoint and a tree on its own. I would guess it's over this side of the river. So that's something we need to think about. Trying to find. I wouldn't say now though. Viewpoints there. That's where we want to head next. I think. I know we've got these side missions to pick up. I'll try and work out the best order to do these things. There's a couple 3 viewpoints here. Obviously, I'd rather not fight him in the middle of the city. What we may do is pick up the baker's mission. Maybe viewpoint. Pick these up along the way. start the main quest, and then see where we go from there. As I say, question marks we kind of avoid a little bit because we tend to backtrack a bit if we're not careful. Max level, I believe, is I don't know. Without DLCs, I think it's 45. I will check actually now. Because I know the DLC adds more. Okay, so max level was originally 40. If you have the Hidden Ones DLC, you go up to 45. And if you have the last DLC, which is Valley of the Kings, we have it because we've got the gold edition, you can go up to level 55. When you start a new game with the DLCs installed, it does ask you if you want to be boosted to level 45 for one of the DLCs. So, max level is 55. We are definitely slowing down in terms of leveling now, though. I've noticed that. I think once we get to 30, we'll look at upgrading some of our legendary weapons. Because there is a massive slowdown in experience points.
Memphis. It is beautiful. But it stinks of the battlefield. Or a tomb.
It's weird Bayak's impression of Memphis there. It's nice, but it stinks of a battlefield or a tomb. It's his opinion on Memphis. I would assume it's to do with all the water running through it, would be some of the issue. Right, this is a side mission. We're going to go and pick it up while we're here. Just because we're here. Makes sense. We're going to speak to the baker.
Hello, friend. Bread for your sweetheart?
No, thank you. Why do you speak a curse under your breath?
The magician who sold it to me said I must recite it 200 times a day.
What?
Since I cannot recite while I sleep, I do it while I work. Though it is hard to get any baking done without my taster.
What happened to your taster?
Gods blast the regime. They arrested him for not paying the tax on spices. And now I am out of cinnamon.
Looks like you need more than a magician.
They arrested her taster.
The regime presses even a poor baker so hard. Helping her would be a strike against Ptolemy, however small.
We will have a look at where that wants us to go for that. Nearby. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, so we may as well go and do that now. Because we're not going too far away from it. We've got to clear. We're going to go and grab the viewpoint anyway. If the mission was miles away, we'd probably leave it until we've done the main mission part. But I don't mind that. Right, we kind of want to grab the Weaver in case we get some resources. Viewpoint is there, and then we can head in.
And her bread smells delicious.
Her bread smells delicious. Always helpful when the bread smells nice. Okay, the Weaver is here. All we're going to do is buy some more resources. So hopefully help us upgrade shortly. There we go. And there is a blacksmith nearby as well. Just while we're here, we'll buy some resources off him. As I say, buying with materials as we go, it just means we get to upgrade a little bit easier. Because we're not spending ages looking for resources. I thought he would at least grab the ladder there. Right, that's this guy here. Let's have a quick look what he has. But the plan will be, hopefully, to upgrade. We'll get level 30 and then we'll look at upgrading some weapons. Because I don't think there's any point before that. There we go. Doesn't say enough to do any upgrades currently. Right, we are heading to viewpoint there first, and then we will head across. What's your go-to game at the minute in the Smellers? What's your main play? Right, we found the baker. Water does not look nice. Do viewpoint before we figure out what we've got to do with the baker. I'm assuming he's in a camp of some sort would be my thinking. Can't climb up that way. Can we climb up this side? We can indeed. I like the fact that some of the climbing is restricted. Like you have to look for the gaps in some of the areas. It's not climb everywhere. Although climbing is pretty much free, but you can't just climb willy-nilly up sheer sides of monuments and things. Okay, that's that one done. Now the baker. Oh, okay, he's actually been captured. He's actually in the back of a chariot. That's what we need to do. I might be able to deal with this quickly because Right, there's no other guards around. I kind of thought he might actually be.
You are the tester?
Right, he's down. I should have used a sword there, to be fair. We didn't go to plan. I was hoping to assassinate him. Obviously didn't go to plan. Right. We've got the baker's taster.
Teta, the baker, asked me to bring you to her.
We've got to take him back to the market.
Now I can see her face again before I die.
Obviously we can't go in the water because we can't swim with carrying him. So we've got to find a way back. I think we can wade across over here. He's making a lot of moaning on my back at this point. He's too weak to stand. Guaranteed the minute we put him down, he walks.
My strength comes from the
Oh, really?
Does she know you feel this
His strength comes from the baker.
I have not yet been brave enough to confess my love for her.
And she doesn't know by the sounds of it.
Also, I am a wanted man.
I can see that. You did not pay your taxes.
It has nothing to do with taxes. I'll tell you everything when we get back to Teta.
So he claims actually he wasn't arrested for not paying taxes. He was arrested for something else. That's going to be interesting to see. Right, he is back.
I am Teta.
You brought back my taster.
Of course we did. Oh, Red Dead is your probably go-to. You need 4 more trophies for the platinum.
Well?
Nice. That's not too bad then. I did think about doing a platinum for that. It's a long platinum though. The online stuff put me off. I'm not a fan of online trophies.
What?
He uncovered a plot to poison the high priest.
We have delivered them to the great temple. But yesterday, I overheard the guard say that this week's cakes had been poisoned.
See, he told me he couldn't stand and now he's standing. They always do that.
I don't know. They'd be in the garrison if not.
Then I will have to move quickly.
Right. So this mission carries on. We've got to actually destroy jars of cake.
No, I need to think.
Because they're poisoned. There's quite a few of them actually, looking at this. Quite a few jars of cake to destroy. We didn't actually clear that question mark, did we, there either? Yeah, there's quite a lot of them to do. Okay. We'll head towards them. Normally you can just shoot an arrow to destroy them, so it's not too bad. And it is... it's a mission we got to clear as a side mission. We already know where they are. I don't know why this is saying. Oh, there's a treasure actually here. There's an underground tunnel there. I think there's treasure lying around that we didn't know about. Treasure there. This is saying they're nearby. It could be because, although we know where they are on the map, it's not. We haven't located them with sending. What we'll do, we'll grab the treasure hidden in here. Might be a quest item, you never know. No, it's a spear and drachma. Always happy to take that. Okay. The underground tunnel brings us out there by the looks of things. This is a fort, which is not going to be easy to clear. And my thinking straight away is this will be part of a mission. But we can destroy the cake. At least that's done. There we go, look. Barracks. Again, it will be a question mark. And we'll destroy the cake. Whether we clear it now or hold off, I'm not sure. I guarantee it'll be involved in another mission. Although it could just be for this mission. Right, guards. Been seen.
There you are. Eat this shit.
I've also got the wrong weapon out.
Hey. Time to die. Wait a sec.
Well, I'm hoping the guards have all stopped finding me now and we can chill out for a minute. No, we've been seen again.
Going to kill you.
Come here. He's set me on fire. He's down. Alright, I put the fire out. Annoyingly. I just want my ammo back. There was us sneaking in slowly, quietly, and we got spotted very, very quickly. Didn't really go to plan, did it? Okay. These are jars of cake. I can't quite see line the shot up on them. Although we can go up. Let's go up. Maybe able to get a shot up here. No, because there's a cover.
Basket of cakes. I got here in time.
Right.
To make sure they will not poison anyone.
Okay, they're down there, that's fine. My thinking is... Oh, I messed up. There was a lot of guards stood here waiting for me by the looks of things. He's down. He's down. There was a guard out here, I'm pretty sure. No, he's moved on. There was a guard there, I didn't see him. I wasn't aiming to clear the barracks, but I think the way it's going, we may have to.
Hey, wait!
There we go. Right, 2 jars of cake down. Is there anything in here? Yes, chest. Always good to find a chest. You weren't expecting that. Right, the 2 jars of cakes are down. There's still more to go though. Of Origins, what are we? Live stream number 7, 4 hours, 7, 14, 21, 28 hours. We're very, very early days, I would have said, in terms of this. Yeah, we're very early days. So about 28 hours so far. How many hours have you put into Red Dead? That's the big question. Right, I'm just trying to see our best protocol. There's a guard there. My fault for not spotting him earlier. Stay still. Oh, he's got down. I didn't want to get down because I don't want him to lure other people. And my other issue is I need to kind of make sure they can't use this to call more men in. Right. He did drop down. He is climbing back up. I've got to take this guy out. Stay still. He's down. Right, perfect. What have we got in here? There's a guard there I can assassinate. Who else is going to have to head back to me? Trying to get it so no one else sees us fighting. There he goes, down. Alright, we're in trouble. Well, he caught us out. The ones in the mace, they are a lot slower, obviously. Maces are slower weapons. Right, they know they're under attack now. So, this will be a case of fighting our way through, I think. One down. Good morning, Keller. 300 hours and something. You're 100% the story. Nice. Best game you've ever played. But to be fair, the games that you can put that amount of time in are, you know, amongst the best games, aren't they? If you finish a game within a few hours, it's not, personally, going to be that brilliant. I like the games where you do have to spend a decent amount of time to really get a feel for the game. Right. I think we've actually managed to take quite a lot of people out. And may actually have just made our life a little bit easier with this mission. Anything in here? There's a chest nearby. Just couldn't work out where. Ah, here. There we go. But yeah, I personally, the games that you spend hours and hours, especially hundreds of hours playing, they're normally amongst the best games that you're ever going to play because you're willing to spend that time. You know, if you only spend a few hours on a game and then get bored, obviously it's not good enough, is it? And you definitely get your money's worth as well. Right. Why won't he? My sword is rubbish. There we go. Right, second basket of cakes down. These are all poison cakes. That's why we're destroying them. There we go. Oh! Trophy achieved. Smash.
This is the last of the cakes.
And the baker's mission is now done.
Safe now.
Time well spent. Yeah, it's always time well spent. That's the thing. That amount of time is fantastic. We've just got a Memphis, Keller. So we just finished the baker's side mission in Memphis. We've cleared, actually, the barracks. I didn't know we'd cleared it. I'm trying to hold off on question marks until we've done the main quest and side missions. Just because I'm fed up of going backwards all the time. You tend to revisit places if you're not careful. But yeah, we had to go and destroy a load of poisoned cakes for the baker. We've done that, and like I say, we've actually cleared the barracks unknowingly. That is all the barracks cleared. Is there anything else to pick up? I know they're transported. There's treasure over here. So I'm just highlighting things up. There's treasure there as well. I'm not necessarily going to grab them all. That one looks like it's underground. And we've got the main mission is telling us to go here, which is fine. My thinking from here we'll grab this side mission, viewpoint side mission. If they're nearby, we'll clear them. There's a new side mission now appeared over here that wasn't there before. The main mission is here, so there's going to be quite a bit to do in Memphis by the looks of it. Thank you for the like, that was massively appreciated. Change back the sword. We need to go and pick up the side mission. The next port of call. But yeah, so far so good. It's one of your favourite regions. Are we not? We got seen coming out of the barracks. That's not a good thing for us. Where were the soldiers? Are the soldiers gone? Yeah, we have escaped the soldiers. We actually got seen leaving the barracks. That's what caused that whole issue, was being seen leaving the barracks. I wasn't paying attention to who was there when we left. Right, there is... So there's a mission up there, but there is also a treasure under here somewhere. Don't know if we should be going in here just yet. This may be linked to a mission. But I just saw a treasure and I just thought, well, let's clear it over here. This is more than likely linked to a mission. Yeah, because there's guards in there. Right, we don't need to be in here just yet, so we'll come out. Go and do the mission first. We'll grab missions at least. And I'd assume we'll come back down for a mission. It's kind of that kind of area. The one thing I would say about Origins is you can tell generally what is going to be mission areas and what's not, fairly simply. Which is good, in a way. Right, let's see what this mission is.
Hail, pure one.
May your heart be joyful, Magi.
Joy is scarce while Memphis chokes on the scent of the grave. I am here to discuss Pasharemta's complaint on the informant table.
Indeed. We seek a capable person to investigate this tomb. Most are too fearful of the demons within to enter.
As I say, the plan this week, obviously, all week, Origins in the mornings. Friday, I'm not sure what we can do, depends on physio and stuff like that. And then
I contribute through prayer.
Tuesday evening, I'm hoping to do Avengers, and Thursday evening will be Avengers or Valhalla. I haven't really decided.
God grant you safety.
So we've got a few things to do this week. Right. Odor Mouse. So we'll find a way inside the tomb. I think we can track this because I think that's where this area was. No, there we go. It was where we was heading. So while we're already here, let's already head there. Okay, explore the cave to uncover the source of the smell. So there's a smell in Memphis. Bike has already mentioned it when we first got here. And now we have to find and discover the source of the smell. Yeah, he did say it smelled like a battlefield, didn't it? Or tomb. Right, there's a few soldiers here. Obviously, I could take them out myself. Fairly quickly, I think we could probably assassinate. I'm going to swap my bow. We've got a legendary predator now. Smoke mirrors. Predator bows are good for long range hits. They can be a bit fiddly at times. He's down.
Any luck?
I'm expecting they're going to find that body. Yeah, there we go.
Come on, lads,
Missed him.
this way.
And then the one comes up to me. He's down. Swords are so quick. I think I still prefer sickle swords because of bleeding on hit. But other than that, swords are really, really good. Right. Where are we heading? There's these doors to the sides. There's a smell in there.
I can hardly breathe.
Right.
The source of this poison is closer than before.
So there's obviously an issue with the poisoning.
Departed. Forgive my violation of your rest. Grant that I may pass by you.
Okay, we kind of prayed, but we could only interact. There's a hidden entrance here. That's a hidden entrance, surely. Okay. It's an exploration area, so we've just got to look around. It's the...
Enough to chase the smell.
all the mummies I would have said is the issue.
Someone has been here recently. Someone who does not fear demons.
How was your weekend, Colour? Right, someone's been here recently.
What in the name of the gods is that foulness?
Someone's been dragged.
Source.
Yeah, someone's been dragged through here. There we go. Alright, there was another.
The mummies. They are rotted.
Yeah.
This is a crime against the dead.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
Mummies are normally preserved.
Decayed, but the wrappings are still intact. If the wrappings are sound, the fault lies in the embalming.
Yeah, so there's an issue with the embalming process.
Crime from being discovered.
I
will pay the mummification temple a visit.
Okay, so that's the way out. I don't think we've explored fully in here. I think this is a way out. Which may be a mistake, because I don't think we've really fully explored. There is a treasure over there, though. It would seem. But we need to visit where they actually... I can't... There we go. So I should really have a torch now, I can actually see. There we go. Treasure. This is what I was actually after. New scepter. Like I say, I've probably got enough to sell trinkets. I haven't counted. And it's probably better to sell them sooner rather than later to get the trophy. Just in case it glitches as Keller was telling us last week. The trophy does glitch. Right, so this was where we came in. I just want to explore the other areas near where we came in. So this was where we went straight away. There's no guarantee there'll be anything else here. I think this was... Right, there is something up. I think that is our way out, you know. And now we've got to head to the place where they do the embalming. We have got new weapons we need to look at as well.
Oh, fresh air.
There we go.
Blessing than that priest's.
Right. Where are we heading? That is the big question. So, we are heading for the embalming process, which is back up here, which is where we got the Wabbet. Wabbet? And that's the place where we got the Papyrus from. That's where we're heading. Okay. So this is why I don't like clearing things before we've done missions, because we are backtracking. Although that one was different because we went and got a Papyrus. That's slightly different, that one. We didn't really clear it, we just collected the Papyrus. So it is a little bit different. Okay. I'm guessing we got everything we could from down there. I think we did. There's a treasure up here. What did I... Oh yes, we spotted this up before, didn't... Oh, this is a question mark. There's an underground entrance there. There's a treasure nearby. And this is all this question mark is to clear the treasure. But I think it's underground, judging by this. But yeah, all this question mark is clear treasure. I don't mind clearing this one. As we know, this won't be mission related because it's just treasure. It's the ones that are soldiers involved you generally know are mission related. Right, nothing else there. So we do need to keep an eye on our oxygen levels. Now I'm getting a bit worried about our oxygen levels. Come on. Right, we're halfway oxygen-wise, so I do need to be quick now to get out of here. Location is complete. Now I'm a little bit worried. We suddenly are very short on oxygen and we're still going to get out. It's going to be close. Upstairs. Come on. Oh, that was closer than I would have liked it to be, but we cleared it. Sunken crypt, treasure complete. So that's a question mark cleared. We weren't aiming to clear it, but it is cleared. Right, we're heading to Wabet, which is where the embalming process, mummification process takes place. As I say, we cleared this off Papias earlier, but other than that, didn't really see anything. We'll inspect the process after finding the rotting bodies.
The temples was once a sacred duty entrusted to the Magi. Now, it falls to no one.
So no one is guarding it. Okay. Seems like there's a sense of regret there from Bayak. The Magi used to guard these kind of places, and now no one guards it.
Peace be on you. May Osiris shield your loved one's journey.
I do not need your services. I'm here to inspect the temple.
You are no priest. In whose name do you dare profane our grounds?
In the High Priest's name. Prove this by messenger if you wish.
Ah, yes. Poor Pasheremta. The curse weighs heavy on us all. I have had 2 embalmers run off since it began. Only untrained laborers are free to take
So is that
their
why
place.
then? The fact they're untrained?
Fellows. I hope to discharge them soon.
I look forward to meeting them.
Sounds like it's what is causing the mummies to rot. I would say it's something to do with the untrained people.
For he who lulls me to rest is the god in lion form. The god saves me.
Okay.
I am he.
Right, there's an investigation over here.
One who breaks through the door. I know the deep
While we're here, I'll take Drachmir. Right, let's speak to this person.
Lord and his flood.
Hail in peace. I wish to...
See, the shoulder is fastened upon his neck.
Do you have a
Your face is that of a hound whose nostril sniffs at the cupboard to which my feet convey me.
That is a little unfair.
I don't think he wants to speak to us.
I have never seen eye to eye with priests.
I know the deep waters is my...
Yeah, he's not much of a priest. What about this guy? Is this the untrained, maybe?
Is this where bodies are delivered?
Yes.
Something is going wrong somewhere in the mummification process.
A place of purification. The dead are brought here by their families. Then we wash them with tears wept by the gods at the death of Osiris. Or maybe just water. Hard to say.
The mummies would not be tampered with so early in the process. This man is likely innocent. What do you...
Yes, I know. You want to learn what I do here. I wash the bodies of the dead. It's a job. Been doing it for 10 years now.
So it's unlikely to be
Nothing
him.
to say about it, really.
A man of my own nature. He bears watching, though.
Right, so it's them two looked at. What about this guy?
I would not want to make an enemy of you.
I have no enemies.
Oh, he's
And no
taking the
secrets
parts
either.
out.
This is just how you get rid of the brain. A useless organ. Next, I will open up the flank and take out the liver, stomach, lungs, and intestines. They are the first parts of the body to rot.
Fascinating.
We never get visitors here. Come see us anytime.
They never get visitors, and he's offered us
Friendly
back.
face can hide guilt. Yet, I do not suspect him.
Okay. Right, I just need to... Bear with me 2 seconds. Basically, I helped someone achieve a supporters button on Facebook the other day. As part of a group of people that help others achieve certain targets in terms of streaming and content creation. And he's asking me to quickly do something. So bear with me 2 seconds. That's why I can't talk and type again. Done, done, done. Perfect. That's all I needed to do. Right. So we don't think it's him. There is still someone to speak to, I would assume, the way this is going. Mainly because we haven't spoke to this guy.
Is this salt you are working with?
Not salt. Natron. It dries out the body, and it fries my hands to shit. I've got burns all over. Although, they have been better lately.
There's an
Has the
issue with the
natron
salt
changed?
or the natron then.
The texture's
I
been a
would
little off.
guess.
Powdery. They must be getting it from a new supplier. If you want to talk Natron, men are back is the expert.
Yeah, there's an issue with the natron.
If natron is used to dry the bodies, there may be something wrong with the
There
natron.
is something wrong with it, surely.
I should speak to the worker out
That's
back.
what all the clues lie. It's all towards the natron, from what I can gather. So there is an issue with it, which is what's causing the mummies to decompose when they're actually meant to be protected. A bit of a weird mission, bit of a
These bodies are dried with natron?
Who might you be?
dark mission in that regard, I suppose.
Right. About time you got here. Memphis has been stinking of rot for months.
I suspect a problem with the natron. Where does it come from?
Not far from here. Guarded by good men near the canal. Watch out for crocodiles.
And lizards.
Did you say lizard?
It means something to you.
I've heard it whispered in taverns. Rumors only.
If you have nothing of substance to offer, I will be leaving.
Wait. I can tell you this. Our natron is tainted. It is
There we go.
mixed with sand.
So there is an issue with
Go
it.
to the
It's mixed with
warehouse
sand.
just north of the great temple. The gods be with you.
So the mummy is rotted due to the tainted natron.
Yeah,
Let's see what is in this warehouse.
that would explain the smell, wouldn't it? So that's that bit. Reach the warehouse. Right, so the warehouse is over here. It's an area we've not been yet. Main mission is taking us here. We'll carry on the side mission for the time being. What I have noticed, and is frustrating at times, is side missions disappear and reappear. I don't know if it's graphical or what, but I've noticed that a few times now. You go to do a mission, and then you go on the map, and they're no longer there, and you know the mission was there previously. There is currently a couple missing that were there before. It's only frustrating, especially when you want to go and grab them all and then do them. Okay. No loot. Always looking for money. Drachmir. Especially since we've been spending quite a bit on upgrades recently. Or materials anyway. So the more we can pick up the better. Right, we're heading to the warehouse. See what is going on with the Natron. Just been spotted by a crocodile, I would have said. Yeah, we were just spotted by it. So it's only a crocodile, not overly worried. Okay. Where are we now? We've discovered the Palace of Apries. Now I don't know if we're allowed in here. My whole thinking wasn't to actually... Oh, there's a Papias nearby. Okay. While we're here, we might as well collect the Papias. My whole plan of being in here was a shortcut to the where we were heading. I want the Papias. Right, Papias is over there. There is other stuff in here by the sounds of it. There's treasure in there. But to clear this location, it's just the Papias. Which is over there. I don't know if we're welcome in here. So that we'll find that out in a minute, I would assume, when we get seen. Might be alright in here. It's not gone yellow or anything, so I assume we're allowed in here. But yeah, we're just looking for the Papias at this point, and then it's another one cleared at least. He's up here on the bookshelf. As of course it would be. On an island southeast of Croco de Palis, there is a river with unnatural colour. Nearby is here the cause, and I'll be inside the only one that's unique. Okay, that's somewhere we haven't been yet, to be fair. Right. So since we're allowed in here, we can just walk straight through. Still trying to make... There's a guard there, though. I say I'm allowed. I may find in a second we're not. No, we're going to be okay. They're not chasing me. So, yeah, I'm assuming we're allowed in here. So half expecting them to start attacking me, but they didn't. There's an underground passage there. I just want a way out, to be fair. We can head to the warehouse. Okay, we're nearly at the warehouse. We'll go for the adventurous route. Oh. Alright, there's where we're heading. While we're here, we near the viewpoint. No, we know we're near the viewpoint. Okay. Thought we might as well do it while we're here, but I don't think we're close enough. Discovered Yunis Beset Villa. This is a question mark. Okay, there's only treasure to do. And if that's the case, there are guards here. But if it's just treasure to clear, we may as well grab the treasure if we can. Although it is guarded. But yeah, if we can clear it, we will.
I must be careful now.
Mine!
We may have alerted guards.
Hey now! Wait a minute!
You are dead.
I'd rather not alert the guards, to be fair, but kind of messed that up a little bit. Right. That's that done. We can get out of here now. Cleared the question mark. I don't mind clearing the ones that are just treasure because they generally aren't mission related. There is a mission down here though. I'm in the middle of a mission.
Come here.
What does this boatman want?
Yeah, let's quickly speak to the boatman. I don't really want to travel on the boat. It's unavailable. It's because we're in the... yeah, come and sit. It might be because we have to go and sit in the boat. So we'll have to do that one after. Currently, trying to find out what's going on with the natron.
Here is the warehouse. I need to be careful.
Yeah, there's a guarantee we're not welcome. Right, how do we get in? There might be not many guards in here, to be fair. I thought there would be. No, no guards.
Only the guilty aim to disgrace the innocent.
May the gods be kind.
Salt is cheap. There must be more than gold to your crime.
Gold had nothing to do with it. A priest in a blue sash brought my orders. He did this to me. He threatened to do the same to my daughter. I brought foulness on this city, only to protect her. I swear it. Please.
Help me, and I will end this.
Here. I kept it. Take it.
I'll send this writer to the Devourer. The seal of Anubis.
Right, we've got to find the cave where the bandits are hiding.
The letter mentions a bandit cave.
All the way over there. Anything to pick up while we're in here? What's that?
Sand. They have mixed it with the natron.
So the natron is used to preserve the mummies. By using sand, it obviously doesn't have the same effect. And that's causing the rot, which is also causing Memphis to smell like a tomb. Or battlefield. Which is what Byak said when we first got here. Okay, let's go and deal with these bandits then. But so a priest with a blue sash came in and made them do what they've been doing. They're sleeping. I've kind of walked on them while they're sleeping. Right, cave is here. Kill the bandits in the cave. Alright, we'll take it slow, see what we come up against. I'd rather not use a torch, because obviously I think they're going to see me a little bit easily. I think that's a guard there. No, that's a torch. So it's an eradication zone. I don't know how many guards are in here, but we will hopefully find out. More we can do quietly, we will. Any more for any more? I don't mind fighting. We are definitely getting better with combat, so I don't mind messing up and getting into trouble and having to fight our way through. Obviously, it's easier if we don't.
Hey!
There's a guard. Right, there's an entrance there to something. There's also two guards down here. So before we leave this place, we need to remember to go and check down there. Oh, these two are asleep. Even better. I like it when guards are asleep. There we go.
Memphis is dead. We'll sleep peacefully now.
That's quest completed. Nicely done. We've leveled up to 28. Even better. We will just check what's through this doorway. Anything in here to grab? We've got a carbon crystal from there. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. There was a door to break here. See, it may just be another way out. But while we're here, we'll explore it. There's a few things in here. What's that? Rest now, my child, on the sub stomach. May you walk for all eternity through green fields, alongside those that reign before you. Let the gods judge you worthy of your noble birth. Okay. So that seems to be... This is a... Oh, so this is... This is a tomb of someone... quite noble, I would have said. Or high standing. By the looks of it. I think we've done everything in here. Yeah. Right, so we found a way through. We've cleared out the bandits. Mission complete. Nicely done. So now we just need to see where we head from here. The main mission is nearby. And I do want to start that. Side missions seem to have been taking up a lot of our time. Okay, let's have a look. We've got gear to look through as well. So, there is a side mission here. It's an informant table. I don't know what an informant table is, to be fair. Oh, so this quest that disappeared from here is because he's moving. He's on a boat moving around. Informant table. There's a Papias there to find. I think we need to go to the main quest before we go to that informant table. Because otherwise it makes no sense to what it is or where it is. Main quest is down here. So we'll go and speak to the Great Priest, I think. And then we can work out from there. Right, but let's quickly go through equipment. Bow and arrow. I'm using my legendary currently. For the Predator bow we will probably swap. So Ammon's blade is better than what we're using. Obviously the adrenaline regeneration is lower, but the damage is higher. So we'll swap to that. That half a Persis can go. I wasn't keeping... At the start we started keeping lots of weapons. Kind of not been keeping as many. But I still do keep some. I don't know why. The legendary is what the aim will be eventually. Okay. Minnow and Poppy, no. Thunderbolt. Again, damage is less actually. Bone crack, I'm assuming damage is... No, damage is less for the bone crack. I'm surprised. The axe does more damage. Yeah, I've got a legendary copper mace. My issue with those, it's just slow. Crescent axe is obviously good. And damage for the scepters is so low, it just doesn't make it worth using. Get rid of that. C1 scepter. Oh, we've got some spears. We've got another light spear again. Another pelum. Doesn't really help us at this point. Fair, I'll get rid of both of those as well. I'm trying to be a little bit more ruthless with gear and what we keep and what we don't. Right, we can do an upgrade. I'm not really aiming to do a set one at any set time. We're just doing them as and when we can. So whatever shows up, we do. We're saving ability points. I want 3 abilities so we can auto loot. Just saves a lot of time. We need number 2 ability points for that. And we gained a Papias there. And left with a Seal of Anubis. So this was what we gained. This is the lizard. He set this task going. I'm tasked with overseeing the spoiling of natron. My men will render the natron impure by mixing it with the Saqqara sand. We ensure its delivery will be used in the mummification process and perpetuate the curse on the city. Yeah. So the lizard caused that. Well, while we're here, we'll quickly count our trinkets. And if we have 100, the minute we find someone, we'll sell them all. And that should be a trophy done, hopefully. So 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 14, 17, 20, 22, 25, 29, 31, 34, 38, 42, 45, 50, 56, 57, 60, 67, 69, 72, 73, 74, 78, 81, 83, 85, 88, 90, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8. We are 2 trinkets short of the 100. 2 trinkets. So at least we know we're quite close to the trinkets now then. You don't know what to play, that's the problem. You finished it, you finished things, haven't you? It depends what your next plan of attack is. What's your next playthrough that you want to platinum? Or you could go and do all the side stuff in the DLC of Origins, if you haven't done it yet.
Clear the way! Move out of the road!
I take it you're not starting your Witcher platinum yet. Alright, this is where we need to go. Are we allowed in? Yeah, guards aren't going to attack us, that's something. I'm always unsure when we walk into these places. You walk in and hope the guards don't suddenly start attacking you. Yeah, when are you thinking of starting your Witcher platinum? Right, there is a Papias in here, I believe, but we need to speak to the priest. That's who we're after. Once I can find out where he is. Oh, big place. You'd rather wait for when we start. No, fair play. You guys seem to wait till we start to play them as well. It's not a bad thing at all. But yeah, just if you're waiting for something to play, you could always start it. But if you want to wait, absolutely. Like I say, you've got the DLC to fully clear, haven't you?
You dare accuse me, you coward? You who spent the past 3 days cringing behind.
Something's going on here. Right, there we go. Yeah, it depends what you got in your back catalogue as well, to be fair.
Perhaps we forgot some part of the ritual.
I will vomit if I hear more. Have no doubt of this. If our child dies, I die.
Oh, yeah, you've got phantom pain, haven't you?
Do not
Good point.
speak like that.
I must go to the seer's house. Leave me be.
That's a bull of some sort.
High Priest.
I'm sorry.
I have come to seek the lizard.
Oh, the lizard.
Do you need to wait for an update though for that to work, or can you just do it yourself?
The city with
I've not played for years FIFA, so.
Disease, pestilence, the poison stink of the air.
On your Origins playthrough, I know you're platinum. Did you clear everything 100%? It's all question marks. Side missions, everything done.
Gods have abandoned us.
You can transfer him yourself. Okay, cool.
People look to me for guidance, but I am as lost as they.
Push!
Apis, how have we wronged you?
Hush!
The curse touches even my own house.
Oh, you have to do all the question marks to the trophy. Ah, okay, fair enough. Good morning, Rael. How are you?
She's with child again, but if she loses a
Good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. You did leave some side quests undone. Ah, okay. So the priest believes there's a curse.
My wife's seer can help. His house is to the southwest.
The gods are responsible. I will kneel beside you as they strike us down.
Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Right, there is a Papias nearby. We need to reach the seer's house. while we're here, we might as well clear the Papyrus. It's here somewhere. Underground tunnel. I just want the Papyrus to show up. There's side mission as well. Papyrus is over there. Perfect. There's a viewpoint as well I want to grab while we're here. Which is up there. Right, Papyrus I think will be our first thing to go and get, which is over here. I say over here. Finding your way round. Not in here by the looks of things. Don't hide in there. But yeah, so the priest believes there is a curse. We need to go and find out. Obviously the lizard is to blame for some of it. Okay, is it this way? No. Not this way. Oh yeah, it is this way. There we go. Some of these temples are so hard to figure your way around sometimes. Right, this is the Papyrus we want. So there's another one collected then. Oh, okay, it's 2 men stand guard on the Memphis Eastern Canal. The south one looks solemnly at his sunken friend. If you follow his gaze, you can find him and me on the river floor. So, we do need to do that one. That's in Memphis. That's where we are now. If you didn't say anything, you're still watching your phone account. You can't comment. Oh, okay. Yeah, much appreciated, Will. That's fine. You know, as long as you're enjoying watching, and yeah, whether you comment or not, it's not a big deal. As long as you enjoy watching, that's the main thing. There's an informant's table. Now I don't know what an informant's table is. But yeah, I was saying earlier that I've been watching someone else on Facebook Gaming, to be fair, and he streams Battlefield V. Now, most shooters I don't generally play. A combination of they bore me, but also PTSD doesn't kind of go well with them kind of games. But Battlefield, I think it's V is 5, looks really good. I'm not going to stream it, but I am thinking of doing a playthrough like the Star Wars thing. Do the campaign, do some videos for multiplayer. It's all time though. I don't know if that interests you guys. I know a lot of you aren't fans of the shooters like Warzone and stuff, and we have streamed Warzone when I've played with people I know. Generally we don't play it. It's not my kind of thing. But yeah, Battlefield I might do some videos on, but I won't do them live. Again, their main games stay the same. I'm not a fan of the shooters. Right, this is an informant's table. Blood in the water. Oh, so this is a mission. We know about this mission. It's a guy on a boat. So we knew about this mission anyway, because the guy on the boat was trying to get us to stop and talk to him about it, but we were in the middle of a mission at the time. Right, we did a viewpoint. So yeah, we knew about that mission, but we can pick it up from 2 different places. It's weird, but okay, we've got it at least. Right, we've got to head up. We've got to try and get all the way to the top there for one hell of a view, but at the same time, clear the viewpoint. I don't know best way of climbing up. I'm hoping we can just climb straight. Yes, we can. But yeah, no, I massively appreciate you watching, Rail, whether you're commenting or not. It's always appreciated. Yeah, I've got all these ideas for content, like the free games this month on PlayStation Plus. One of them is a wrestling game, and I love my wrestling. Don't generally play wrestling games, and this is more of an arcadey one, but I'm hoping to do some videos on that as well. Do a playthrough on it. I don't know if we'll get the platinum, it depends how much I enjoy it. But yeah, I've got loads of things I would love to make content on, but it's so difficult, time consuming, and me being me, and issues. There's so much I'd like to make content on. I like the fact we've a lot of people, streamers, and there's a lot of people that make content that focus on one specific game. Like Warzone is big, everyone does Warzone, and because I'm not a massive fan of it, I don't play it. I don't. Like I say, I've played it a few times. People I know online and stuff, and on stream, but generally, it's not a go-to game for us. And I think a lot of the people that have subscribed to the channel, it's because it, you know, they want something different. So I completely agree with. But there is loads of stuff, like variety of content we could make. It's just me trying to manage it. It's the biggest thing. You couldn't aim anything on keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is actually easy to aim, to be fair. My issue is obviously the PTSD flares when I'm playing them kind of games, because nowadays they're so realistic. It reminds me of things I shouldn't be reminded of. It's just because the realism's so good now. Okay, there is something to clear in here. Don't want guards. Come on. There's a treasure. Is that the treasure we need to clear for this question mark, I wonder? There's loads of underground tunnels. But I just want the treasure. If this clears the question mark, that's brilliant, because most treasure question marks aren't mission related. Yeah, to be fair, I don't use mouse and keyboard for any game. I do prefer controller. Well, we got treasure there, but it wasn't the one to clear this one. It's a treasure question mark. Like I say, treasure question marks generally aren't mission related. So I thought while we're heading to where we're heading, we can try and clear it. So there's there, I think. You did send me a game suggestion. I just saw it pop up. Bear with me, I'll read it now. Dum dum dum. Uncharted. Yes, I haven't got any of them. I wouldn't mind playing them start to finish though. Start with the first one and work our way through all of them. That would be a good series to do. They're not long games either, are they? Platinum wise, they're quite long. From what I'm aware of, they are quite difficult to platinum in that regard. Where is this treasure's below me? That's annoying. Yeah, to platinum they are quite long, but yeah, Uncharted series would be amazing. It is something we can look into. As I say, we do a lot of Avengers on the evening streams. We don't always have to do Avengers. It can get a bit repetitive and boring because it is so grindy. We have got Spider-Man we were considering streaming, trying to get a platinum for that as well. There's loads of things. It's the time to do. I like having one main game for our morning playthrough. I think that's important to stick to one game there. But other than that, yeah, I'm more than happy to do other stuff in the evenings. Yeah, I'm more than happy to do them in the evenings. The evening streams are obviously only 2 hours, so they do need to be smaller games in that regard. Right, I think this is the way to the treasure. I could be, yeah, it is. We have to head down. What is? It's a crypt. I didn't realise this was a crypt, but there we go. Luck no longer aids us. We must find another way to empty the burial chamber. Few items have been removed, but Tar himself has been angered by a sacrilege. Cobras infest the tomb and watch for intruders to enter while they guard the treasure within. It is as if the ancient pharaohs themselves have returned. So there's a load of cobras in here, stopping us getting the treasure. I can see them already. I hate cobras. What we'll do, if we switch bow, I think it's a waste of predator bow, to be fair. I don't know if this will one-shot kill. No. 2-hour kill. Right, where's the cobras? Any more for any more? There is one there. You think you're finishing 1 or 2 streams? Do you reckon? Yeah, but the evening streams are half the length of the morning streams. So when I do an evening stream, you're looking 2 hours rather than 4. So, and the platinum, I don't know a trophy situation on. I would guess it'd take a little bit of time. I love bow and arrow. I so enjoy using a bow and arrow. Right, take them all out. No. Any more for any more? Come on. I think because I can't. There's not a massive way of seeing. I'm hoping we have dealt with them all. No, there's a cobra there, isn't it? I haven't dealt with them all. There's two here behind me. But yeah, I would massively be up to doing those games. Obviously, I don't have them, and because I swapped my PlayStation Plus account to my multiplayer account when we started streaming, I know they were free on PlayStation Plus a while ago. I lost them because I changed the account. I changed my PlayStation Plus to my multiplayer, so obviously I lost a lot of the free games I previously got, unless I pay it twice and I can't. But yeah, we could definitely look to do them. I would love to play through those properly. So it's a game I've never really got to do. So I'd really love to play them. Hopefully, we can do that then. Like I said, we've also got Spider-Man. We were thinking of doing that as an evening stream. We may even start that this week. To be fair, I wanted to. I'm enjoying playing Avengers massively, but I think because it is so grindy, I do want to play them. It's going to take a long time. It would be nice to do something else as well in the evenings, and not just stick just to Avengers. So it's just the smaller streams suit smaller games, and I think yeah, they could be quite good ones to do actually. Spider-Man would be similar. Very good shout, Rail. Very good shout. We will be looking into that. I need to find out how much they are. The other thing I'm also looking into is, obviously I need to wait until a few things are sorted financially for me. It will be hopefully soon. I need to look into PlayStation Now for God of War and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of content we could do with PlayStation Now because of the variety of games you've got on there. We could actually do a lot of the older games and things. So that is something I am looking at. Basically, I have loads of plans and no time, or not enough time, to do them. Is basically what I'm trying to say. For Platinum, it takes a lot. Yeah, the Platinum's a different story, but we can decide that from when we play through it. Problem with the Platinums for them, I believe they're more than one playthrough, and I don't generally like more than one playthroughs, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, definitely something I want to look at massively. You hate Cobras, Keller? Yes, so do I. They sneak up on you very quickly. Right, there is... I don't want to go back down there. So there is just a treasure to clear here. As I say, treasure question marks generally aren't mission related. They can still be guarded, but they're not generally mission related. So let's do that. Then we'll go to the main mission, which is reach the Seer's house. There's a guard there. I don't want to have to kill the guard, but I think we're going to have to. I just want to grab the treasure.
I should be cautious around here.
Come on. I didn't mark all the enemies up, so there is a chance we could get seen. Right, I know the treasure's here somewhere. It was marked up, but I don't know where it is now. Oh, the heartbeat starts. That means there's an enemy nearby. Where's my treasure? I thought it was upstairs, but I must be wrong. Maybe it's not upstairs. Okay. No, it's downstairs. Well, let's go down the stairs. Hopefully we won't get caught. Treasure's here. Why did he have to walk in just as we were coming downstairs? Every time. But we got it. Cleared. Any more to loot? I think we've got enough trinkets now to sell for the 100 as well. So we can sell them. As we know, it can be a bit glitched, the trophy, so we've got to be a bit careful. We began collecting gifts and tribute for the festival when a car is broken down. One of the nearby priests has graciously offered his villa to us as we await repairs. We depart soon, for if only the people knew the value of the amount we have under this roof. Okay, he's basically saying there's all this stuff is all from the cart that's broken down.
Hey, what?
Oh, we've been seen again.
Die, mongrel!
I didn't realise I still had my axe on, to be fair. Right, we can now leave here. We've got what we wanted, we've got the treasure. We're done here. As I say, we've got enough trinkets, I think, now as well to sell. When we see someone we can sell them to. That should be the trophy complete. But, let's just double check those. Yeah, that's a question mark done. A lot, like I said, question marks are treasure or papyrus are generally quick and easy to clear. Right, we're going to go speak to the seer. We have got this other side mission we picked up. And then we'll decide from there where we're heading. Your money's on England to win the Euros. Do you know what? As an Englishman, I'd love to say absolutely we're going to win it, but I can't because we've been here many times before, and we mess it up. My concern is we'll bottle it. But our next game is also against Denmark, and my concern with Denmark, they don't possess the quality we possess. You know, that's obvious. That's not detrimental to them. That is obvious. But my issue is they are playing for Ericsson. And because they're playing for Ericsson, they have something more to play for. So I think that may be a situation there that doesn't help us. So this is the seer.
My child.
He possibly can. I'm cautiously optimistic. Let's put it that way.
Who is this man?
He is the deliverer.
We're the deliverer, are we?
Waited for him.
What? Quick! Help me dream my child away from death.
How do we help her dream the child away?
Proceed with the ritual.
So the seer's been waiting for us, supposedly.
Bring me the cauldron.
Bring the cauldron.
I am the master of secret things. The form
Okay,
of the soul,
we'll do what he says for the minute.
in the heavens.
It's a little bit odd.
I am
But then seers are.
great God who gives.
There we go, there's the cauldron. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. I've got orthopedic appointments this afternoon at the hospital, so hopefully get a few more answers. But generally, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, thank you. How was your weekend? Hope you're well.
Let your eyes be opened.
We're going to drink. I was going to say, we're not drinking it, surely.
Come forth from the stream. Sothis, let their eyes be opened.
Let your eyes be opened.
Is that your first one or second jam? Okay, we did drink it. Yeah, I had my first a few weeks back. The only real side effect I got was like a fever, extremely hot, shivery, and that was about it. And that lasted an evening, and that was about it. To be fair, first one, yeah, you generally don't get side effects for the second one. It's only the first one, but yeah, I got a kind of fevery kind of side effects, and that was it. Where have we disappeared to? We took the potion that the seer had prepared, and we're now in some sort of dream state, I would assume. Yeah, it depends who wins out of Italy and Spain, Keller, to be honest. That's going to be a good game. Right. We're back to being young again, if you look at that. We're a lot younger than we are now. There's Senu. Struggling in the wind. And that's the seer there. And the two women.
What is this god's forsaken place?
But yeah, hopefully you're okay. Hopefully there's no side effects, at least. Right, I don't know where we're heading. There's
someone there.
Stuff over here.
What is that? Some kind of tomb. I must keep moving. I'll be swallowed by the desert.
Yeah, we don't want to be swallowed by the desert. The Pharaoh's heads with torches. It's definitely some sort of dream state, isn't it? I'm assuming we're going the right way.
I must keep moving, or be swallowed by the desert.
Right, we're inside now. And now the roof is collapsing. We can't get swallowed by the desert anymore, at least. I'm assuming there's nothing to pick up. I've got no scan ability, so I'm assuming there's nothing to pick up. To this place. See the stars above. Five views and 4 likes. Somebody... Oh, not a pro player. We've only got 3 likes. Well, unless you mean someone else. Thing is, it's not about current views and all this. I don't really look at them. I appreciate every view and I appreciate every like and subscriber, but I don't pay much attention to it. But according to my screen, 19 people have watched the live stream so far today. It says 4, does it? Oh, it says 3 to me. It does that sometimes. Someone else who I've been chatting to, who's given a shout out recently, another YouTuber, he said about it. He had a load of likes on a stream and they disappeared. YouTube can be a bit funny like that. There's a giant snake here. There is a giant snake. That was silica he kind of put up there, wasn't it? Okay, I say snake, I mean cobra. Please tell me I'm not fighting that thing. Oh, there's 2 of us. One is there and one is forward. There's it's the silica. The cobra is eating the silica. Wow. Senu has given us a spear. I've got to fight this thing, haven't I? Shoot its eyes and dodge a lot. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. But yeah, according to my thing, my screen, it says we've had 19 views in total, which, yeah. So we've got to Memphis. And this is part of the Lizard quest line in Memphis. So we cleared a few question marks on the way to Memphis. We've done a couple of side quests. One being all the Memphis stinking like a tomb.
Anubis, Lord of the Dead.
Where is it?
Did that crazy old fool poison me?
Oh. Oh, poison, okay. That's not helpful. Where is the snake? Oh, it's over there. Stay away from the point. Oh, couldn't get shot off. So I need to look where it's going to be and try and shoot it. Where's the head? I got a small him. What's that big one? It's knowing where it's going to be. Well, we need to dodge the poison more. But yeah, so we're on the lizard quest line currently. I've lost track of where it is. It's there. Whoa!
Protect me!
That got me there. That was my fault. Too busy trying to aim and not look what I was doing. Right, where's the snake now? It's over here.
So up it can be hot.
Oh, we don't actually shoot the eyes. We can shoot the body too.
Devour my heart.
I do need to be very careful now with health though. Oh, I'm nearly dead already. This is not going well. I need my health to recover. Where is it? I dodged out of the way of it. I'm hoping that's enough for my health to recover.
I am he who drives off the destructive.
Right, my health's recovered at least. I'm not doing... The ice does more damage, okay. I must admit, this isn't going well for me so far. That's a weak spot as well. The yellow part of it is a weak spot. So definitely got to keep an eye on the weak spots as well. The yellow is weak spots.
I take the bow. I sweep the sky with it.
We've got unlimited arrows. That's helpful. But yeah, the body, them yellow parts in the body are also good to hit. Health is... I've got to stay away from that poison more. He's obviously going to do that, which is what I was trying to avoid. This is tough.
You will not devour my heart.
And I don't know where he is now. There. Which obviously means dodge the poison. I missed the chance to shoot. Where has he gone? Where has he gone? There. Oh, I think he got me with poison there. Missed him with the arrow. He's back here again now.
I take the bow.
Done some damage. Where is he now?
Doesn't it?
Where's he gone? It's tough just trying to keep spotting him. There he is. I think he caught me a little bit there. I tried to dodge. Have to be very careful now, I think. Health-wise. Until that recovers.
I am he who drives off.
Oh! I didn't see him coming from that direction. Right. He's this side now. There he is. Obviously I don't want the poison to get me, so I need to recover. He's gone this side now. Right, my health should be back. Yeah, health is back.
You will not devour my heart.
Oh, he stayed the same side. I thought he was going the other side for a minute. Okay, I've shot him a few times. There's an interview with Werner and the woman asked him, "How are you today, Chelsea, Germany's goalkeeper?" Okay. So the eyes do more damage. It's a tough old mission. Well, now we're on land, well, on a type of land. Where is the snake? He is there.
Return to the chaos sea.
He's trying to spot where he's coming up next. Managed to hide from his poison. I didn't that time. Get a few hits on his body. Where's he coming up next? He's trying to just guess where he's coming up next.
You will not claim me, destructive one.
Okay, I'm trying to follow him where he's going to come up. There he is. I'm assuming he's going to go for big hits shortly. Where is he now? He's over there. There we go. Oh!
I am the great one.
I've got a timer suddenly appear because I fell in the water.
I need to get to solid ground.
I need to get away from him. Come on. Oh, that's why, because there is no, it's not water, is it? Where is he now? There.
You will feel the sun god's wrath.
Where is he now? Just trying to spot where he's going to be coming up. Dodged him there. Couldn't get a hit him though. Where is he now?
It is not my time yet.
This is tricky. And more so, it's probably my timing isn't perfect. Where's he gone? It's just trying to spot him when he pops his head up. Right, he's here.
You will feel the sun god's wrath.
Got a couple. I got a hit in there. Where is he now? There he is. Watch out for the poison this time. Come on, bow. I was trying to get another shot in. Oh, I've got to get
to
solid ground. We're back up.
I am the great one within his eye.
This is not easy. Where is he? Where's he gone? He was in there. There he is. Couple of hits into the tail. We're so close to beating him. I just don't want to lose it at the last minute. It's nothing worse than getting so close and then making one mistake and it's all gone.
You will not
Where
claim
is he
me,
now?
destructive one.
There. Whoa! Come on,
solid ground.
back on land. And then he lost it there. Where is he?
I will destroy you. Die,
Come on. He's down. We've done it. Oh, that was tough. You had some music on the background for chill moments. Yeah, the only downside to that is YouTube is very difficult when it comes to music. It doesn't like it, and you get a copyright strike if you're not careful. Any music you play, either in-game or in the background, can be a strike, because I wouldn't own the copyright to the music. It's a difficult thing to try and do. If the algorithm picks up that you're using music, it can go against you. That's why when I first started Origins, I would stay on the opening screen while I set up the YouTube side of things. And a couple of streams ago, it gave me a copyright for it. So I've now moved into the next screen. Oh yeah, no, I know there's non-copyright music, but because I don't, the other thing that you've got to think is I stream directly from the PlayStation. So until I get a capture card, I'm limited to what I can add to the stream. Same as camera and things like that. I need a capture card to do so, which will happen sooner rather than later. I've just got to wait until I'm able to get one. Once I do, then you can add intros, you can do all the fancy stuff. So the plan is to have all that, but it will be a bit of a wait. But yeah, no, good suggestion. And yeah, it's something I'm definitely looking into. Obviously, I just need to wait for all the insurance and stuff to work its way through, and then yeah, my plan is capture card and all that kind of stuff. Make it a bit more professional. But it is, you got to think, this is also fun for me. This is a social thing. It's I do want to make it more professional for you guys as well. I can't see him. I can hear him, but I can't see him. I may be heading in the wrong direction.
Look, Papa! I'm the great hunter Orion.
His dad has to look, but I can't see where he is. I'm hoping there's no wrong direction. I don't think there is a wrong direction looking at it. That snake though was tough. That cobra. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Rail. Much appreciated. So whereas all the other missions have been quite straightforward, this one's been a very different. Does it not? It did the other day when because I go onto it occasionally and just make sure it still works. It did the other day. I need to have a look at that then. I'll have a look at that today. That should work. See, I set it so it never expires to stop that happening.
From him. who would close their eyes
I need to have a look at that then today.
My child lives.
But yeah, I had changed it
Praise to the
because
gods.
I know it has an expiry.
What do you see?
So I changed it to never expire, but it must still do
Your
so.
enemy and hers are the same.
So I need to have a look at that. Thanks for letting me know.
Refuse.
I will deal with that later.
The temple food, he who prepares it, poisons your womb with flesh of the dead. Go and slay the poisoner and lift Memphis.
So we've basically got to go
out
and slay
of
the
evil.
lizard who is poisoning and making Memphis a worse place to be, including poisoning the unborn child of that lady by the looks of things. We also know the lizard was responsible for the bodies as well. That was a weird sequence. Right, we now need to go back to the... Where do we need to head back to? We need to head back to the priest that we originally spoke to. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Trophy achieved. Wake up. I don't really look at what the trophies are as we get them. I should really.
Aya!
My love.
So we completed the main quest dream sequence, was the wake up trophy. We did also gain another one
Better for
today.
seeing your face.
Smash, destroy 100 breakable objects. So I think we've got 100 trinkets now. So as soon as we get a chance, we will sell those. This is Aya, our wife. She is here. Why is she here in Memphis? Last time we saw her, she was in Alexandria.
There is a strangeness in your eyes. What afflicts you?
Dreams. Of our son.
Bayek.
The high priest's wife has been poisoned. Her seer claims that her poisoner is our enemy.
The lizard?
I believe so.
The Apis bull is also at the point of death. Let's go to the temple. We can speak more of your dreams on the way.
We're going to talk to her about her dreams.
We'll take a boat for speed.
We're going to take a boat.
So, how does it feel to be Magi to the whole of Egypt?
Like trailing after an ant colony sometimes. But
I like that.
proud to serve those in need.
How does it feel?
As am
Like
I.
trailing after an ant colony.
And proud to
I
serve
like the way
Queen.
the wording of that.
Have you
That's quite
spoken
good.
to the high priest?
Yes, in advance of the Queen's arrival.
Right, there is a side mission here on the left, but we're going to have to wait.
Yes.
The exiled ruler appears in the heart of old Egypt. That'll set the young Ptolemy on notice.
It lifts my heart to see you, Bayek.
Aya, you are the one joy left in my life. I want you at my side again.
I am bound to the Queen's service.
And our bond?
It means as much as ever. But we have seen the Order's evil now.
We can fight it, shoulder to shoulder.
I've promised the Queen...
She seems reluctant to leave the Queen, doesn't she?
I have not.
She lifts my gaze to the horizon. I will never stop mourning what we lost. Never. But I must make a world that is larger than our griefs, so that no mother ever again lives what I have lived.
After I kill the lizard.
After you kill the lizard, I will leave Memphis.
Then I will follow. Let us hunt
So I want to
together
see what
as
the
we did
conversation
before.
plays out. Okay, that's it.
You said
Yeah.
dreams
Oh, there
troubled
we
your
go.
mind. Do you want to tell me of them?
No. I would rather not burden you.
We will need to speak of it someday, once the suns have set.
So she seems very reluctant to leave Cleopatra, whereas Bayek wants her with him
When will that be?
to hunt together.
I hope.
Right, we're at the back of the temple. Heading to the Apis bull quarters. It's a massive temple. It's the problem with temples, they're so big. Get lost very easily. Right, here we are. It's weird that I like.
Check the god's enclosure. I'll speak to the priestesses.
Oh, you listen
course.
to music, do you?
We
While
need
you just
that
watch streams and
job.
stuff. Jukebox, nice. Right, there's an illness.
Hey, do you feed the Apis bull?
No.
The bull is ill.
Girl
That's what we've got to work
priestesses
out.
take care of all of that.
Work out what is
Do you know
happening
where
to the
his
bull.
fodder is kept?
In that building over by the stairs.
I'd
They
assume
set
his
it
food's
up
been
last
poisoned.
week when the bull got sick.
There we go.
My thanks. The bull's sickness could come from his food,
Definitely.
but it is too soon to say. I need more evidence.
It's definitely from his food. I guarantee it's from his food. But yeah.
Pasharemta
Yeah, everyone has their
doesn't
way
taste
of doing
like
things, don't they? In
cultivated.
terms, like, if you watch streams, having music playing in the background and stuff. I'm not a massive music person, to be
Coat has
fair.
lost its luster, Shining One, and your flanks are hollowed. Hathor give you strength.
So the bull is getting thinner.
These are offerings to the bull. They seem sound.
It's not the offerings that are the issue. I would assume straight away it's his food. What is this?
Food for the bull. The rest is likely stored inside the shed.
Okay, can we go in the shed? I'll break the door. It wouldn't let me open it, so we'll break the door.
Peach bits. If the Apis bull was fed with these...
Ah, okay. It was right, the food is the thing that's been
And the necklace here.
tainted.
One of the twin priestesses wore something like it. Let us see if the other is missing a weight from around her neck.
So one of the priestesses will be missing a necklace. That would be the answer.
Greetings, sisters of Osiris.
As I thought, one priestess is missing her necklace.
How long have you served in this temple?
2 months. Ever since then.
This is a subtle way of poisoning.
Yeah, but it's not... The only time the music plays at the start of the game, during the game itself, when you get the noises and the heartbeat and that kind of stuff, and in the cutscenes, that isn't affected. It was just the start screen. And like I say, for the first 4 or 5 streams, no issue. Then suddenly, I got a notification to say, copyright. Although, it's not a strike, so copyright works in several different ways. So their brother's been kidnapped, they're being blackmailed to hurt the bull. That's what it is.
The order is surely behind this.
So yeah, YouTube...
The Temple of Hathor without me. The twins cannot be left alone.
Right, we need to go and rescue the twins, brother. So when it comes to copyright and stuff of YouTube, it can be weird. Sometimes, if someone complains about the music, who owns the rights to the music, you get a strike. You can then get an appeal or take the music out if it's possible. But also with music, you will just get a notification. All it means is you can't monetize it, which doesn't bother me in the slightest because we're not monetized. And it sometimes, depending on the music, it can restrict where it can be viewed in some countries. So I don't really mind if they get a copyright notification because we're not monetized. It won't affect us. And every time someone watches the content and it has that video, whoever produced the music, who owns the copyright, they receive a small amount of money from YouTube. So the strikes don't bother me in that respect because it doesn't affect us. But it is a little bit annoying, especially when it says, yeah, this can't be seen in some countries. But also YouTube won't promote videos as much if they've got a copyright on them. So it kind of goes in 2 ways. But yeah, I do kind of leave most music on. I do take some off. But yeah, in game I'm not that worried. It's just a start screen, but it's weird that it didn't happen for the first couple of streams and then it's only one that's been affected. But it hasn't really affected it, so it's not a massive issue. Right, we'll change our light bow, because obviously that's better. We can get rid of that one. We're getting some melee weapons. Have a quick look. I don't think we're going to beat what we're using, but we'll have a look. I think we've gained we've gained daggers. Motivational duet. So we're currently using a sword. They do 8 more damage. What I'm thinking, we'll wait till level 30 then we'll upgrade some of our legendary weapons and use those. It's kind of my thinking at this point. I might change my mind by then though. So yeah, we'll swap from them to daggers, as that's obviously better. And we have, I think we gained a, gruesome mattock. Better damage when we're using, but it's so slow. Whereas the crescent axe is average speed, powerful. It's not a massive amount of damage less, it's only 10 damage less. Yeah, if the big weapons weren't so slow, we'd use them more, admittedly. Right, inventory. While we're here, we know there's a Papias to clear in Memphis as well. I just want to have another quick count of trinkets, because we are near someone we can sell them to. And if we can sell the trinkets and get 100 as a trophy achieved, we don't have to worry about it again. And you can add music with Spotify. You can, but again, copyright with YouTube can be a bit finicky. So you do have to be a little bit careful. So that's 8, 9, 14, 17, 20, 23, 26, 28, 30, 35, 40, 47, 48, 49, 54, 59, 60, 70, 75, 81, 85, 86, 87, 89, 92, 94, 96, 98, 102, 104. We have 104 trinkets. Oh, you get really OP level 32's leg sword. Legendary sword. Nice. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use it yet though, would we? Because we're not level 32. But it's something we've got to have a look for. But yeah, we will head there at some point. Right, we need to head and free the brother. We can sell the trinkets now, and that's that trophy done, and we don't have to think about it then. That's 100 trinkets sold in one go. We know the trophy can be a bit buggy, so we will try and do it now, just in case we have issues. Because it gives us time to find another 100 trinkets, if need be. But we've definitely got more than 100 trinkets now. So we will head... If I can find my way out of here, we will head out to the Weaver, sell the trinkets, buy some materials if she's got any, and then we'll head to free the brother. But yeah, that's the problem with music and YouTube. Twitch is a little bit easier with music, I know that, but we don't stream on Twitch. I've been thinking about it, but I always started on YouTube, and you guys watch for YouTube, so I don't want to then start on Twitch and take away content and time from you guys. So for me, I'm not worried about Twitch. I'm happily stick to YouTube. But yeah, music's a little bit easier on YouTube. Right, sell trinkets. So if I sell unnecessary items, I think that will do it. Sell unnecessary items, see if this does it. There we go. Trophy achieved. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's 100 trinkets sold in one go. Trophy achieved. And that's given us quite a lot of money. So yeah, we don't normally sell anything, to be fair. We normally leave it. But we knew the trophy could be glitched, so it's better to do it now. So it gives us time to get more trinkets if needed. So at least it's done. Right, where am I need to go and rescue this brother, don't I? Come on, I just want to get across. There we go, perfect. Right, across the bridge. There are missions to... There's loads of side missions to pick up. But in a minute, we are trying to rescue the brother. Lots of question marks to clear. Let's just rescue the brother first, and we'll look at where we need to go from there. This is a Temple of Hathor, where the brother is. We'll get some height, and then we'll have a look at what we're going to come up against, I think. And also I saw a zip line up here. That was kind of my thinking of why we should go for height. Right. So he is in here. How many guards are going to be in here? That's the other question. There's also a question mark to clear, so I'm assuming yeah, there's treasure in here as well. There's a couple of guards out there. There's treasure out there as well. Right, we may as well clear this whilst rescuing the brother. Just makes sense to clear it while we're here. I think the problem I find with Senu compared to Odyssey you've got to stay on the guards for a couple of seconds for them to show up, whereas I scan a bit too quickly, I think. Right. So is he actually there? Yes, he is there. That's the boy we need to find. I see there's treasure outside. You can use the vulture from far away and go to the scanning point. Yeah, I don't use the horse enough, I must admit. I don't know why I don't. I've always had this issue with horses. Oh, that might have been a mistake for a minute then. Kind of wanted to stay high, we've gone low. I was hoping we could drop onto this, but we didn't. Right, there's definitely people here. What bow have we got? We've got a legendary predator bow. Right, he's gone to sleep. No, he's killed someone, I think. He's moved the body.
The next life grant all your wishes, brother.
2 bodies. Okay. Let's try and take this guy out. Obviously, you've got to take out guards as much as possible. I'm assuming we're going to have to run out, so I don't want to kind of leave myself vulnerable to being seen when we try and escape. That's the question. And yeah, I think clearing this would be ideal as we go. Get him down. Because he's seen a body. Right, assassinate him.
This place is heavily guarded.
Right, we know the captain's here. Which we would like to deal with. There is a treasure as well. I think it's underground, the treasure. How many treasures have we got to deal with? It's only 1 to do. Right, that guy's up there. I want to take him out. Quietly. If possible. The treasure and stuff I think is all underground. Right, we dealt with him quietly. There are 2 guards here. I'm not too worried about those at the minute. Shall we clear the treasures before we go too far? So, there's one. I think there's one underground here. There are guards down here as well. Oh, there's loot down here. Always happy for a bit of extra loot. I could just go and clear the brother now, but I just thought while we're here. Ah, snake! Didn't see the snake till late. Snake's down. Oh, I panicked. Always panic whenever I come up against snakes like that, especially when I'm not expecting them. Right, that's the treasure. Oh, 1 of 2. This is a different objective, isn't it? Right, we've kind of got into a different objective at this point. This isn't part of the clearing now of the fort. This is a different one. So I need to find this treasure. Is he looking at me? He is. I missed him as well. I got him that time. Where are you going? He's down. Right, we've got to find a treasure under here to clear this one. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have come down here this soon then. But I did think it was part of the fort, to be fair. That's my mistake. Right, it's through there. There's stuff through there. It would seem. Okay. Got to find this treasure, don't we? And then we need to head back up anyway. I think that's another way up there. That's just a blocked way, actually. Right, so this is a dead end. That's fine. Treasure, it says that way. Right. I can use Senu, actually that might help. Right, there's a treasure there, which is part of the fort treasure, I would think. We're now underground here. There is a second treasure underground. Would that one count, maybe? Maybe it does. Which means it's there. Which could be this way. Or if it's not this way, it's going to be underwater, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe the water here, there's an underground entrance. Just trying to work it out as we go. No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. What's this way? I may have been right about an underwater entrance at least, but slightly off from where we were. Yeah, I think we're in a little different cave now. Treasure's there. Didn't want to be there. I think we may have found it. Are we in the right place? We are. Snake there. Whoa! I hate cobras. Especially when you're not expecting them. Dealt with. There we go. So we've cleared the question mark. It's always definitely a bonus. How do we get out of here? I think we've got to go the same way back. There is light there. Does that mean we can climb? No, it's in a small hole, isn't it? We can't climb through there, so we've got to go back underwater to get ourselves back up, it would seem. And then there's one treasure and the boy to save. We are nearly there, though. But yeah, we accidentally found or stumbled upon a second question mark and started clearing it without realising. But that's not a bad thing. We've still done it at least. Right, we should be able to climb out, I believe. There's civilians to help here as well. We'll do everything we can before we rescue the brother. I think we've dealt with most of the guards, to be fair.
Let me free. My sisters surely weep for my return. And the girls in the tavern.
They're both down. Right, treasure is here. Always clear the treasure first. We'll free the prisoners too. Always a bit of extra MP. We've cleared the temple. And this is the guy we need to save. We've got to carry him. We always have to carry these people. The minute you put them down, they stand up and act like they're absolutely fine. Every time. Right, I'm hoping I've cleared enough guards to be able to walk out of here. We'll soon find out if I've missed any. Yeah, I always forget about throwing the torches, to be fair. Oh, there's a guard. I missed a guard.
Tell me about your kidnapping.
I think we've got away.
Besides, my
I had missed a guard then. Well, I've kind of gone the wrong way as well. Well, there are many snakes. A fire arrow, torch, or fire. I always forget about fire. You can place them on horses. Really? That's different. But yeah, we do need to use torches and fire a little bit more, especially with the snakes. Right. I could just go and kill this guy. I may have to, because I think he's going to see me. I'm just trying to work out how to get across to where he lives. As obviously we can't swim, I don't think, while we're carrying him. Oh no, I've just dropped him in the water. Where is he? Where is he? We were carrying him, but he's decided to swim because I went into too deep a water. I need to follow him for a minute. I'm assuming he'll get to an area and lay back down again. But I told you he was fine, he didn't need carrying. They do this, they tell you they need carrying. Where are you going? I need to pick him up. Have I just messed this mission up now? Oh, he decided to lay down in the water. I thought I'd messed up for a minute. But yeah, he swam like it wasn't an issue, but yeah, he needs carrying. Work that one out. They all seem to do it though. Okay. This house is just here by the looks of it. There's plenty of side quests still to do here as well.
Before we go inside, let us speak.
I thought you didn't want to speak outside.
I prefer to spare my sisters the ugliest details of my story.
Of course.
He has lost a finger. I like the fact that graphically they've done that. He has actually lost a finger that was posted to his sisters.
How can I find him?
He wears a blue scarf and has a terrible cough.
The lizard.
Right, we'll look for the lizard is a priest in the temple. He's a blue scarf and he has a bad cough. That's our clues to who he is.
Pantratus! Are you hurt? Did they mistreat you?
They kept me tied up, fed me little but crusts of bread fit for beggars.
So?
We get to take out the lizard.
This is the lizard's work. And so I must stain my hands with another priest's blood.
The order is everywhere. To protect Egypt, I would kill 1,000 priests.
I do wonder how much her and Cleopatra are
now
using us
and always,
or manipulating us. Obviously, Bayek's original mission was to kill the people that killed his son. But as it's gone on, it does come across a little bit like Aya
should know of this.
And Cleopatra are manipulating us a little bit more for their own benefit, especially Cleopatra. Follow Aya. Lizard's fate. We need to follow Aya. Speak to her.
Shall we race like we did in Siwa?
We've got to race Aya.
Only if you're ready to lose.
Bold words. I will see you back them up. Eat my dust.
We've got to reach the palace before Aya does.
What is the price for winning?
You'll never find out.
She just knocked the people over.
Than Ramses, and he's been dead a few years now.
We're in the lead.
You can't keep that pace.
Try me.
I think we should win. All going well.
Faster, beast, faster! I need to prove a point.
Yes, we'll have a look at the targets in a second. I actually wanted to do that before we did that. We didn't want her to walk away too long.
Seems you have.
Yeah, the dynamics definitely changed after Kimu's death. As I say, I do feel like Aya and Cleopatra are manipulating us. Right, we need to follow her to the palace. Before we follow, so the targets, Rail. We've done the hippo, the heron, the ibis, the vulture, the ram. And we've killed the hyena and the scarab, and we're now doing the lizard. Yeah, that's kind of what I've picked up on as well, Lisa, that he does seem not always convinced of the reasoning behind doing some of these things. He's not Yeah, absolutely, I'll do that. It's more, really? You sure? And just then, when he said about more priest blood in his hands, he seemed a bit resentful. He didn't want to do it.
As they rule, the gods curse our land,
Which is interesting.
withholding the river's floods.
And obviously, I don't know how the story ends. I've always tried and
As the
keep
living goddess
games a
ascends
surprise.
the throne,
But yeah,
the
from what I can tell
waters
so
will
far,
rise
there's more
again.
going on.
Through me, Memphis shines as rubies set in gold. Through me, Egypt triumphs.
Or so it seems. I could be completely wrong as well. No, it's fine. I don't need a picture of their faces. I'm enjoying working them out one at a time and finding the clues and that. So yeah, I don't need a picture of their faces, but thank you. Yeah, Bayek is definitely more reluctant, whereas Aya is more all aboard. She must, I think, by the looks of things, she owes Cleopatra a
I
debt,
cannot lose them.
which we don't know about.
They must know my voice is that of the goddess.
My queen,
The Apis bull persists in ailing.
we have found the cause of his sickness. He was poisoned.
Who did this?
The twin priestesses.
Have them boiled to death inside a bronze bull.
Goddess, no.
That's a punishment, half.
The brother was kidnapped by a priest of Anubis with a blue scarf and a cough.
Hetepi? But he is amongst my closest advisors.
Those living in one's shadow are the least worthy of trust.
If even Hetepi is against me.
Your wife and child were threatened by him, but now they are safe. We can overcome this.
The priests of Anubis will be conducting rites in the Great Temple. Look for their masks.
My blade will serve as well as his.
No, that's me.
I care not who kills the priest. Let it be done before we head to Heraklion in the north.
So that's the other thing I've noticed, is
Wait.
Bayek doesn't want Aya to kill people. But yeah, he's reluctant to do it himself at the same time. But he does it to stop her doing it.
Breathe strength into your arm.
There's a blessing from the priest. So the lizard is now being recognised. We'll have a look at. I do like looking at these once they've been a little bit more found. So the lizard's dark influence is felt throughout Memphis, extending to the health of the Apis bull and Pash's lack of an heir. I can't pronounce his name, but yeah, that is the priest. So there's 3 locations. We have to make sure we get it right. We've got to assassinate him. So there's obviously, I would guess, 5 priests here, and we have to make sure we get the right one. He's one of 5 priests wearing an Anubis mask. He wears a blue scarf and has a persistent cough. Our task is to deal with him. So we don't want to get this wrong. I'm assuming you can't get it wrong, but I don't know. I couldn't find the way out, so I thought I'd climb up. The temples annoy me. They're so big and so many doors and passageways. Sometimes up is easier. Right, we're trying to find these guys. We're not far away, to be fair. So if objects in proximity, is this going to tell us the exact right person, or is this going to show up all 5? Alright, that's a little bit cheating. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. So although Senu shows up where they are, doesn't show up if that is the right one. That's a bit disappointing if it did. I don't want to, I don't want Senu to ruin it for us. I want to be able to make that decision ourselves in terms of who we kill. So we know there's 5 priests. But this will keep showing up now until we've got all 5 located. I think it will show up again in a second. Senu not available.
Only one of these priests has to die.
Yeah, only one has to die. So we need to make sure we get the right priest.
Only one of these priests has to die. I must strike carefully.
Right. Blue scarf and a cough. Well, that person has a green scarf. So I'm guessing not that person. Isn't... No, I can hear coughing. That's a bad cough, whoever is that is coughing. Is this our guy? He's got a cough, but that's a black scarf to me. Why am I wrong? I think that's a black scarf. I don't think that's blue. I could be wrong. It may just look black, but it is actually blue, but we'll find out shortly. Let's try the others first. He was definitely coughing, though. I don't know what happens if you get this wrong. Right, that's definitely... That's not a blue scarf, that's a beige kind of scarf. I can hear more coughing as well. Oh, you're trying to do a level 25 mission with level 32. Wow. This guy's coughing. So to me, that's blue. I think that's the guy. That to me is blue, and he is coughing. I don't want to get this wrong, but I'm kind of certain. Coughing and blue. We're going to have witnesses. Is it the right person? I think we were correct. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. I think it's gone up again. Yeah, we were correct. At least we got it correct. I was curious. The guy that was coughing, he had a black scarf on, but it could have been mistaken for blue.
Old Egypt asks a heavy price. Innocents mutilated. Children ripped from the womb. The high priest's name abused.
His name was Muck before you arrived. The masses are the cattle of the gods, driven by the herdsman's whip. You are one of them, Bayek. You are a cow!
It is will that drives me, not fear.
Oh, yes? And who passes the whip over your back? Who demands that you stay in your car with my death?
I have my gods. Now face yours.
The lizard had a point though, didn't he? Who is the one pushing us to do these?
The curses of Memphis are lifted. I should report to the others.
Okay. Before we go and report, we will just read what it says about the target. So, Hatepi's dark influence was felt throughout Memphis. Bayek chased him even through the realm of dreams. Hatepi was slain in Memphis' great temple, in sight of all the gods. So we just need to report this back, then we'll clear Memphis of all the side quests and question marks. We just need to report back that this is now done. Good morning, Super Colby. How are you? Bayek is Cassandra's son. I was so shocked. When did you learn that? We were talking about this the other day. Because obviously, Odyssey, the DLC, shows your son going to Egypt. But we were talking about this on the stream and we didn't know exactly who was related to him, but we knew someone was. Where did you find that out? And if you say it's in a mission, then I'm going to be annoyed. But yeah, we kind of assumed there was a relation, but we just didn't know where or how. But yeah, we know there's some link. I didn't know if you already looked it up, but the towers with the holes in, they were for pigeons. Oh, but not messenger pigeons. They were farming pigeons to kill and eat. Oh, wow. I meant to look it up, and I didn't for some reason. Aya is descended from Cassandra, from many generations between them. Right, okay, so now we've got two different views. Super Colony thinks Byac is Cassandra's son, or Alexios's, depending on who you played as. And then Lisa thinks Aya is descended from Cassandra, or Alexios. But there's the generations between. This is what we were talking about the other day on stream. Is there a way of actually knowing for sure? Like, is there a mission you do? Is there something that tells you that? Or is it just from reading stuff? That's the big question. Because we know there's a connection. They can see the first blade. Obviously, there's a connection there. We're taking Darius's blade, which was the first blade, and that's what we're using currently.
Curses will trouble you no more.
Yeah, no, the cutscene after the Odyssey DLC is where your son is walking out. You give him to Darius to protect, and you see them growing up and walking through Egypt, and they're growing up in that scene. But I don't know how that link works.
And may those guilty of Chemo's death.
Who is Aya and who is Byac? So Byac is the character you play as, and Aya is his wife. But Byac has Darius from Odyssey, Legacy of the First Blade DLC. Byac has his hidden blade, as that was the first hidden blade. And we know Darius went to Egypt with your child. Which would explain why Darius's blade is in Egypt. That bit all makes sense. But yeah, it's the connection of who's related to their son is the big question. Because obviously, Alexios, Cassandra, depends who you played as, they left their child with Darius. See, I didn't pick up it was Aya. You see Darius walk with a baby, but then that baby grows up. I just assumed they were growing up. I didn't think it was different people. And I didn't spot Aya, but only because I wouldn't have known what Aya looked like. And I didn't make that connection, to be fair. But yeah, we know there's a connection. So we have saved Memphis from the lizard. It no longer smells like a corpse or tomb. Still side missions to do though. And Cleopatra is now going through Memphis as the exalted leader they all like. Aya doesn't look happy.
It is agony to leave you, but I must go on alone.
Aya.
I will stand by my duty.
There's something between her and Cleopatra.
North, to set the sea aflame.
It's like she's conflicted. She wants to go. She feels an obligation to go, but she doesn't want to leave Byac. But she feels she has to.
Together again soon. Until then, let us take this night as
I don't want to look into the relationship between the end of the Hidden Ones DLC and Origins until we've finished the whole game, just in case I find anything that ruins the story. But after we've finished, I will look into, if he doesn't tell us within the game itself at some point, I will look into how it all connects. Trophy achieved the lizard, which we know is complete the lizard questline. We are a tiny little bit away from leveling up, and we are now here. So, what do we've got a quest already in a quest log side mission. We've cleared a lot of the question marks, I believe. There's obviously one over here. There's a papyrus to clear as well, along the eastern side somewhere. There's three side missions still to do here as well. There's only one. I think there's only one question mark left to clear, and that's there. And obviously we've got this guy walking around. We've got to be a bit wary of. We've already defeated one this morning. So if we go to quest first, if we do Blood in the Water, we've got to find Thutmose the crocodile hunter. We're actually really near him, so we'll do this quest first. As I say, three side quests to do, a viewpoint, a question mark, maybe two question marks, and a papyrus to find before we move on. But first, let's find the crocodile hunter. I hope he's wearing a crocodile skin. That would work really well. He's on a boat. I'm going to have to swim to the boat, aren't I? This was the guy that wanted us to jump on the boat and sit and talk to him, but we couldn't at the time because we were in the middle of another mission. But then we found this mission in one of the temples on an informant's table. That was how we gained this. But yeah, we had to sit on the boat and talk to him previously. I need him to slow down though. There we go. I'm here. Right, if we sit, we can talk.
Would you accept me as a traveling companion? I will take a new title. How about Thutmose the
Annoyingly, he's not wearing a crocodile skin. I was really hoping he would be. As a crocodile hunter.
Have you heard about the palace? Crocodiles swarm its halls. Terrible. So many deaths.
I also thought he'd sail away with us on, but he's not.
Beasts, but someone is pouring blood into the water to frenzy them.
Oh, okay.
And you want my help?
Yes.
So he's meant to kill him, but he won't. Because someone is making them create a frenzy with blood.
Near the palace, and I will award you half my fee.
So he wants us to do his job for him.
I am good at killing crocodiles.
I knew I could count on you. Medjay the mighty, Medjay the majestic, Medjay the... Never mind. There is a hidden cave near the city's northern limit.
There's a crocodile there.
Tonight.
We're being attacked by a crocodile as well. Oh. I need a swap bow.
Rhymes with brave. Missed that one.
Right. He wants us to do his job for him for half the fee. Surely he should do his own job and we get all the money. But anyway, this is a side quest. We'll go and do it. So it's kill the crocodiles in front of the palace. Or are we gonna? All right, we're gonna have to deal with this Valhalla first, I think. He's coming right towards us. I can't really turn away. We are the same level as he is. Oh, he's not coming towards us. He's gone away from us. Okay. I was going to deal with him actually, but because he's now gone away from us, we won't. We will go after him shortly, I think. We have already killed one today. Okay, this is the palace, and this should be the crocodiles. Somewhere down here. Oh, so someone.
The crocodile god himself would cause less chaos. They are far more aggressive than usual.
Far more aggressive than usual. It's a good chance for us to get some pelts at least. Someone is putting blood in the water though, which is what's making the crocodiles aggressive. On his head. Come here.
There. The
Right.
pile of dead crocodiles should be high enough to please Tutmose.
We've got to wait for night time to speak to him.
Oh no, he's rubbing off on me.
I just want to grab the pelts while we're here. There we go. I'll grab as many pelts as we can while we're here. And Senu did kill a bird as well, so we'll take that one. And we're going to meet the crocodile hunter below in caves. Want this one. There we go. More hard leather done. There's a flamingo there. Look at them. Right. Is Origins mechanics similar to Odyssey? Yes. Yeah, the gear... Origins came first, obviously. And that's why I think knowing the connection would be easier if you completed Origins first. But it's set after Odyssey, if that makes sense. Origins came first, but it's set after Odyssey. But the Odyssey DLC would make a lot more sense, I think, if you've done Origins first, in my mind. But yeah, the mechanics are pretty similar. The only difference is combat. Combat is different, mainly because you've always got a shield. Parry is different. Well, the parry system feels different to me anyway. Others may say it's similar, but I think it feels different. But yeah, the game mechanics are generally the same. Right, we've got to go to a cave and meet him at night. I don't like the idea of meeting someone at night. That always makes me wonder what it is they're up to. Alright, where is this cave? We are near it. There's a hole in the wall here. Can we get through? Yes. Okay. We're above where we need to meet him. I'm assuming that's a bath and not an entrance. So I'm trying to work out the entrance to the cave. I'm obviously in the wrong place, I would have said. That's why I dislike temples, because there's so many different ways in and out. Right, we're looking for an underground cave. Entrance. Not worried about that. Right, that's our entrance there. There we go. Found the entrance. You did it, you killed the lion. Nice. Coolest battle you've done. Oh, cool. Can't wait for us to do it. I'm looking forward to it. I think we're a little way off though. We'll pay everything for the next one. We leave it in the bag in the warehouse under the empty jars. Oh, so actually there is some drachma here, I believe. According to that note, there is meant to be some empty jars. And there's some money underneath it. Yeah, here. There you go. No, that's the note. Could be wrong, am I thinking? That note kind of suggests there is some drachma hidden nearby. Right, we're heading to the underground anyway. To go and meet the crocodile hunter after we've done his job for him. It's the last boss in the whole game, yeah. We're a little way away from that. Yeah, when he says he killed the lion, he means the last boss. Right, I know we've got to do this at night. So what we'll do, we will meditate. I think Origins and Odyssey are pretty similar but not identical. For example, Origins is more linear story. Yeah, there's definitely no choices. Odyssey has that, yeah, Assassin, Warrior, Archer stats mechanic. It does, yeah, no, good shout. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the big difference, I suppose, isn't it? Is all the different mechanics now that works. Odyssey, you're more of an assassin. Yes and no. See, Bayek isn't an assassin currently, because obviously Bayek is the first, And in Odyssey, you're not an assassin. You're following your family lineage and your beginnings and trying to get your family back together. So you're not an assassin in that. Bayek isn't an assassin. But I believe you may become one. I don't know. Because Bayek is meant to be the first true assassin. From what I know, but I don't know how that works. We'll soon hopefully learn.
Dumb with fear by what I see before me.
You get a trophy for it. Nice. Yeah, you're a mercenary. Yeah.
In the pool, human body parts used to lure the crocodiles. Oh, what horror!
But why?
You are a mercenary in Odyssey. Yeah, you're not an assassin as such.
I came just in time to see two people loading.
But then you meet Darius, who is essentially the first assassin. Darius is, isn't he? That's why the DLC's Legacy of the First Blade. Bayek now has his blade though.
Point you toward the mischief makers. One went toward the palace, and the other was headed for the mummification temple.
Yeah, it can kill innocents. Like I say, the first assassin is Darius, and we have Darius's blade. Find and assassinate two criminals. One of them is on the river near the Webet. The other one is on the river around the palace. So these are the two criminals we need to deal with. These are the ones that were putting blood into the water to make the crocodiles of the palace really aggressive. So these are the two we need to go and deal with. Yeah, see, I know a little bit of the story in terms of, I know Bayek he kind of makes the creed, but I'm hoping the story, obviously. Oh, she's dumping bodies in the river to attract the crocodiles. So we can actually see her doing what she's accused of. But yeah, I'm hoping the story will actually give us that kind of view of how his philosophy evolves as time goes on. Okay, we need to assassinate two criminals. Where is she? We know this lady is putting bodies into the water. Just trying to get close enough to take a shot. She's on a boat, so obviously she's getting away from me a little bit. Come on. I have got a predator bow, so I can take her out. She's out. Oh, wait a second, I've just set the boat on fire accidentally. So I'm going to have to wait a second before I can confirm the kill. I don't know, to be fair. You mean you want to see if I think what you mean is, will all the games finally lead back to the first Assassin's Creed in the historical side? It would make sense. I don't know how far we are away from that, to be fair. Obviously we've played Valhalla, we've played on stream anyway. I've played all the others previously. But I'm happy to, I want to replay them again, I think, on stream. Some of the older ones like Syndicate and stuff like that. I'd love to play a game. Yeah, I would say the historical side should all fit. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. The attention to detail when it comes to the history and the way all that works, the attention to detail is so great. I'd be surprised if it doesn't fit and doesn't work that way. I think the only issue I've got in the minute is Valhalla doesn't fit. Obviously, you're given a blade by two assassins, two part of the creed. Okay, we've actually got. There's another side mission we've kind of done some towards somehow. Oh, I should have shot him. Another side mission has come up, and it was kill pursuers. I don't know who the pursuers are. We'll have to deal with that. Contractor services. This is a service contract for services of Stu and Tanafer, known as the Twins. The Twins contract is for death and chaos in the vicinity of the Palace of Emperors. They will do so by any means available. We'll keep silent about this means. Payment 50. Oh, I was in the middle of reading it and they stopped me.
Sobek's children will be more peaceful now.
So they were paid by the lizard to cause trouble, basically, around the palace. Valhalla is circa 800s. Well, Altair lived in the 1100s or something. Yeah, the Brotherhood is started, but I mean, we all know that in Valhalla, you're not an assassin. And he says specifically, he is happy to help everyone, not just assassins. So, he's not a proper assassin, is he? So that's a side quest. Secrets of the kill. They just came past me or updated. The mission updated. I don't know why. Which is why I had to have a quick look. But yeah, the Brotherhood already exists, and actually you explore the bureaus, and they've been forced out of England. Assassin versus Templar during the Norman Conquest would be cool. Yeah, no, I could see that working really well actually. Assassin versus Templar during the Norman Conquest would be cool. There must be a reason. I wonder. So I'm going to try and get the names correct in terms of games. So Assassin's Creed, what the French one, Unity. Depending on when that's set, we're going to see Valhalla go to France, Paris, which we know the Vikings did go to Paris. What is the chance that the link is between Valhalla and Unity? I don't know the time scale in terms of time between, but maybe we will see in the Paris DLC something that links the two heavily. Yeah, free Assassin's Creed games in England is very much free. Valhalla, Syndicate. What's the third one? Am I being silly? I don't know what the third one is. To be fair. Right, there is a question mark here. We'll do this. We also need to look on this coast for the Papias. We still need one more ability point for the skill that we want, which is the loot enemies via melee attacks. And will hopefully save us a little bit of time. But we'll clear this question mark first. But yeah, what's the third Assassin's Creed game say in England? Obviously Valhalla and Syndicate. I can't for the life of me think what one is. Oh, Norman Conquest will be number, yeah. Yeah, if Norman Conquest won, that would be a bit much. Yeah, there is that, that's the thing. I also think, yeah, like I say, I think Unity may be related to the Paris DLC somewhere. Right, we just got treasure to gain in here, that's it. What are you behind me? There's a tunnel, I'm not worried about a tunnel. There was a treasure to gain. I'm assuming there's soldiers around.
Should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, there are soldiers here. I don't know where though. Let's actually find out where these soldiers are, shall we? I'm hoping they're all asleep. There's no soldiers here. Oh no, there is there. There's there. They've got their backs to me at least. Might be able to get in and out with this. Hopefully. We need to get in. Where's the door? You're going to tell me it's around the front, aren't you? He's down. Oh, I didn't see him over there. How did that miss? It's down. It's down. Right, treasure is here, then that's this question mark cleared. New shield. We'll have a look at that shortly. More drachmir. Always after more drachmir. Right, I want to just grab the body and the arrow back, mainly. Up here. But yeah, that's only my conjecture. Right? That's kind of how I see the DLC going towards. That would make sense in my eyes. Obviously going to Paris, and obviously we've been there previously in Assassin's Creed, so that would make sense in my eyes to have that link. Yeah, no worries, Super Colby. Good to see you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. You don't know what they were after in Unity. There was a piece of Eden hidden in the catacombs. That's a good shout. Yeah, if the catacombs were built during the Black Plague, that's after Valhalla. That's the thing. It's tricky, isn't it, to try and make that connection sometimes. Right, Papyrus here. It's just my guess that obviously we're going back to France in Valhalla. We've been to France once before. What is that connection? And I also think if you go back and play some of these other games like Syndicate, I wonder if there's any Valhalla references in Syndicate. But back then we wouldn't have spotted them. Because obviously we didn't know about it. That's why I'm kind of thinking of playing them this way. So we're doing Valhalla anyway, but I mean, we've done Platinum Odyssey, Origins, and then maybe we have a look at whatever came next in the timeline. Because I think that would be quite interesting. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, massively appreciated. That would be an interesting way of looking, because there's probably clues in the older games, because all these games are planned years in advance. There's probably clues in the older games to the more recent games, if you know what I mean. So, in Syndicate, there was probably links to Valhalla somewhere. Well, you wouldn't know about them at the time, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were in there. Okay, Papyrus in Memphis. The south, right, 2 men stand guard on the Memphis Eastern Canal. The south one looks solemnly his sunken friend. If you follow his gaze, you can find him and me on the river floor. So we're looking for a statue, or we're looking for 2 statues, and one of them is looking at his sunken friend. It's on the East Canal. So if we have a quick look, East Canal would be here, surely. This is a river. That's not I wouldn't say that's a canal. Whereas this would be, but it could be anywhere down here. Would be my guess. I could be completely wrong on this. So yeah, my guess is this is the canal. We're looking for 2 statues, possibly. One is sunk. If the canal is what I'm saying it is. Done this viewpoint. The thing is, they may class that big river as the canal. But I think this is this one. Right, no statues there, I wouldn't have said. So while we're this side of Memphis, we'll have a look. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? You're up early today. Right, it's these 2, surely. These are guarding the Eastern Canal. And they're looking for their sunken friend. So, follow the gaze to their sunken friend. So somewhere out here, I would say, around there. I don't want to mark that. I want the floor. It's going to be there, isn't it? Would be my guess. That's a guess at a location, but I think possibly this Papyrus could be there.
They will attack on sight here.
So we shall have a look. I could be massively out, but we shall see. Just woke up. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm okay. We've got our first hospital appointment later on this afternoon for orthopedics. Not that I think they'll have any answers about the MRI being done. But, Yeah, it's progress, I suppose. I've only waited since February for it. So it is progress. Right, sunken friend. What's making me think it's here? Again, I could be completely wrong. So we're looking for a statue on the floor, basically. Nothing shown. This is a ship, sunken ship. But I don't think this is what we're after then. Which means my guess was wrong. Nothing showing up. We're looking for a sunken statue. Would be the answer. Crocodiles. I'm using the wrong weapons. I need my axe back. We were just talking about the France DLC and if there's going to be a link between that and Unity, as that's a possibility. Right, sunken friend could be. Right, their gaze is out here. But there was nothing obvious that would tell me it's sunken friend. Whereas, there is something there. What's that? There's a question mark anyway. Could the papyrus be here? I think that's the papyrus down here. Or there's a question mark to clear here anyway. I don't think that's the papyrus, but I reckon they're standing guard. They're looking for their sunken friend. I could be getting this completely wrong, I must admit. They look like they're standing guard though. I don't know. I'm in two minds now. I thought that it was here because those two statues. But I can't see it here. We know there's one. We'll clear the question mark over here and see if we can work out anything. I was going to say it had its mouth open, but it stayed completely still. I thought, is it already dead? It wasn't already dead though. It was still alive, just resting in the sun. Oh, something else here. Someone's been killing the flamingos. Right. So yeah, we'll head to this question mark, I think. Clear that. Possibly there. As always, I'm trying to work it out as we go. I'm guessing a lot of the time. It's down. Didn't mean to use a smoke bomb. I do that a few times accidentally. Okay. Let's go and clear this question while we're here. We've got a viewpoint as well. We're still trying to find this papyrus and where it is. Killed Septimus. I don't know who Septimus is, to be fair. We're not far enough through, I don't think, to know who that is. Yeah, we're just chatting in general. What's your thinking on the relationship between your child from Origins, because we know they go to Egypt, and so your child from Origins, what's the connection, do you think, between them and the person you, Byack and Aya, in Origins? So the child in Odyssey that you give to Darius to protect, we know they go to Egypt, but what do you think the connection is to who we play as in Origins? Because we've been talking about this, and there's several different viewpoints to what people think is the person. Obviously, we saw them walking through the desert with Darius growing up. Who did we get? Who gave us the blade? Was it Aya? It was Aya, wasn't it? And Aya would have had Darius's blade then. So actually, that might make more sense if the relationship is Aya. She had Darius's blade, which we know is the first hidden blade, because that's the blade you actually have in this. Well, I've cleared the question mark. I've kind of lost the track of the Papyrus though. I thought we would have seen it, but I don't. I can't see a sunken. Can't see a sunken statue. There's a hippo attack on a boat there. I'm not overly worried. Right, we'll head to the viewpoint. I'm kind of. Oh, I said Cleopatra gave her the blade, did she? I missed that. That's interesting though, isn't it? Because Darius obviously took the child from Odyssey, looked after them, brought them up. He obviously died of old age at some point. So Cleopatra, at some point, came in possession of Darius's blade. The actual answer might be within Origins. It may become apparent later through reading everything, but I don't know. And obviously, I can't look it up because I don't want to ruin this story for myself. But if we don't find out by the end, I probably will look up after we've finished. Right, we'll go to the viewpoint here, and we'll get this done, and then. No, we're not. So this is. So that ship captain heading to Thebes. That is a DLC. Start of the DLC, one of them. So obviously we don't want to go there yet. This is a viewpoint. And from here we've got to try and find this Papyrus. I've got no idea. I'll read the clue again and see if we can figure something out. I thought it would be there, but I don't think it is. Eastern Canal. We're looking for a sunken statue, would be my guess. So the clue is... Two men stand guard on the Memphis Eastern Canal. The south one looks solemnly at his sunken friend. If you follow his gaze, you can find him and me on the river floor. So, two men stand guard. The south one looks solemnly at his sunken friend. Those two stand guard. So is there a sunken friend near here, maybe? So actually we're only meant to follow the gaze of the south one. So there's two people standing south here. Standing guard, sorry. Assassinated Caesar. Learned that at Latin lessons. Oh, nice. So these two are standing guard. If this counts as the Eastern Canal, which it might, I would say there's more of a river. If we follow the gaze, it's somewhere around here then, surely. Because there was the choice of that one. Or there's two there, which I don't know if they count as standing guard over here. "21 people on a meeting." Nice. See, they may count as standing guard, which the south one is this one here. Which would mean following that one's gaze, it's somewhere here. But I didn't think it was. Because we did have a swim out and have a look. I'm in two minds about where this could be. But then, yeah, like I say, it could be one of these two. I don't know. I'm getting a bit confused as Papyrus. I thought this would be simple to solve, but I'm not sure. To me, them two are standing guard. Could be. Is there something underwater? That's the big question. I'm assuming you're looking for a sunken statue, which is saying is its friend. Can you show the papyrus again? Yeah, absolutely. Two men stand guard on the Memphis Eastern Canal. The south one looks solemnly at his sunken friend. If you follow his gaze, you can find him and me on the river floor. And my original thinking was, would this count as a canal? Because to me it wouldn't, but the game it might. And if that's the case, and you've got two statues here and two statues here. Standing guard on the Eastern Canal. I think they're the only statues we've seen along here. Which makes me think it's either round here somewhere, or it's where we are now. Ignore the Curse of the Pharaohs wheels, that's DLC. I don't know where we are in relation to the statues now. But yeah, definitely a sunken statue is what we're looking for. Ah, there's something here. What's this? This is a sunken building of some sort. There's some statues here. Are we in the right place? Maybe. Nothing showing up on the scan. This is the sunken temple of Ramses. We have been here. We came here to get to clear. There's a couple of things. There's something down here. I think it's just loot though. Yeah, just loot. I don't think there's anything else showing up at the minute. More loot. I've got to keep an eye on my breathing at this point. There we go. We'll go back up. But yes, this is a sunken temple. These two are inferior standing guard. But then there's also two further down there. I love these though. Imagine you have to really think to try and solve them. See, the south one, if you follow his gaze, which is this one, if these count, I don't know if these will count as standing guard, only because of where they are. They're a sunken temple. You think you've finished the game, the main quest? Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking it is maybe the other statues. Mainly because that's a sunken temple, so we've already cleared it of something. Which to me means maybe it's not there. They're looking towards a sunken ship. They were, but I couldn't find their sunken friend, which to me would be a statue. In my eyes, I could be wrong. It might not be a statue, but in my eyes, the sunken friend from a statue would be another statue. There's nothing on there. Thought I'd just give that a little look and see if there's anything on there. Right, so the south statue is there. Am I looking at his gaze slightly off then? Nicely done. We're finishing it, well done. Right, there is a sunken ship here. Yeah, we did kind of have a look at this. I don't know if this would count as his friend. It's over here. Small sunken ship. From here towards a statue and see if there's another one. Yeah, it's probably not a bad shout, is it? Because obviously if You're going in the wrong direction, that's going to be a bit harder to find. Yeah. So right, we're in the straight line roughly, the southern statue. So if we head this way. So we're basically looking for a sunken friend, which statue's friend to me would be another statue. In my eyes, but I could be wrong. Or it's further out. Maybe we're just too far in. So we're here now. They're not looking elsewhere, are they? It could be past the island. That could be the other thing. I haven't gone further than the island underwater. So we could be looking in the wrong place. Wrong button. The proprietors in Origins do give you decent rewards. So it would be definitely helpful to get them. Right, this is the land. It's definitely not there. I can see. So I wonder, is it over the island? The other side of it, maybe. Not let me dive down. Why are you not letting me dive? Right, we're definitely still roughly in line. There we go. Seabed. Yeah, it might just be further out. Although, looking at this, I don't think it is. It's a long way down there. Can't see a statue. It's deep, though. Very deep. Can't see anything. I think we'll be leaving Memphis soon. Right, some rocks there. No statue, I wouldn't have said. Nothing's showing up. I think we're on the other side of the river now. Sunken friend. It's got to be the boat, isn't it? I would have said sunken friend would be the boat. Surely. Maybe we're looking for the figurehead on the boat somewhere. It's a long way down. Yeah, we've swum all that way. I think it's probably to do with the boat where I'm just missing it. Yeah, I think it's the wreckage. I wonder if it's the boat's got a figurehead on it, maybe, and that's his friend, possibly. But yeah, you're right. They're not normally this far out. I've probably missed it. It's probably going to get back to the wreckage. It's going to be there, and I'm going to go. There it is. Hopefully. But yeah, well done, Rail, for finishing. Nicely done. To be fair, none of the Paphiuses so far have been that difficult. This is probably the hardest one, but it's probably me not looking properly. We've still got side quests to do in Memphis as well. I think we've now done all question marks. I think it's just a couple of side quests to finish. And then Memphis is completed. And then we need to have a look where we're heading next. We have got side quests to take us to other places we haven't visited via the main story as of yet. So we've got to decide whether we go and do them before or wait to see where the main story takes us. But yeah, it's got to be the shipwreck, surely. They are murky, yeah, extremely murky. And the scan doesn't always show up Paphiuses, I've noticed. So there is a chance that we do just literally have to keep looking everywhere. Right, the seabed, which is what it said. So I'm wondering if we're looking for the front of the boat. Where's the front of the boat? Well, we can't go in that bit. That's fine. Nothing showing up so far. Thing is, it's pretty hard to see the is that the front or the back? I think that's the front. It's pretty hard to see when you scan. It's got to be here. It's just where. Oh, I need oxygen. I don't know, to be fair. See, the south one is there. Boat is obviously sunk. I don't know if I'm just being silly or not. It's part of the boat. Oh, what's this? There we go, we found it. Happier solved, new light bow. That's his friend. It was in a box. We found it. Well, what it was is when we came back down on the wall, I saw this, one of the oars, and I thought, okay, there's more debris. And I just turned and saw the blue of whatever those rocks are. I'm not sure what that blue is, to be fair. But anyway, and it was there. Thank you for your help, everyone. It was hard, yeah, mainly because I think we were looking in the wrong place. Maybe I was overthinking it, and that made it harder than it should have been. But thank you for everyone's help. It was definitely needed. But yeah, maybe I was overthinking it. They are fairly simple normally. But yeah, it could have just been overthinking. Right, so here we've got 3 side quests to do and a question mark. So we're going to clear the side quests because they need to be done. And then we can leave Memphis. We may even take on the stranger before we leave Memphis as well. We did defeat one of the other ones earlier on when we first started. Let's have a quick look at gear. We've got an Aegean Prince shield better than the current, so we'll take that. Get rid of the Medjay. To be fair, I'll get rid of the Warn. There's no point keeping many shields. We're currently using the daggers because they were the best we had. Same damage, bleeding on hit though for the technical and deadly. The Neotic, Nilotic, Kopesh. Is it better? Probably think so. The problem with the daggers I find is they can be fiddly. Iron Shotel. This wickedly clever uses the hook shields and away enemy defences. But we've got a couple of Iron Shotels to be fair. Yeah, I think we'll wait till level 30 before we look at upgrading legendary gear because we know the max level is 55. I don't want to upgrade anything and then regret it. So I don't want to use so I want to use the maces because they look really cool. The names are fantastic: Bonecracker, Groot, and Matic, but they're just too slow to be of any real use. The Leaf-shaped Impaler was a cool name as well. Yeah, they're just no real use to us, unfortunately. We got a new hunting bow. We are using a legendary predator bow. But we'll do swap between the two depending. I'll get rid of some of these to be fair. Okay, quick bow. I think we've got a new one to use. Yeah, we've got 2 new ones. The Parthenon. A lot more damage. Rate of fire is better. Critical hit damage is good. So yeah, we'll take that one. We'll get rid of that one. Do we gain any other bows? No. Perfect. No upgrades to be done yet. Pelts. It's always pelts. Pelts. Iron and pelts. I think it's iron. Pelts. And I think that's iron as well. Is that iron? That one? Yes. And one more Billy point for the automatic loot, which I was looking for. You don't like the maces either? No, they're just too slow. If it weren't for them being so slow, it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, they just take forever to swing, and by then you take a hit. There probably is a good, decent technique to using them, but I haven't found it yet. But yeah, I was thinking level 30, we'll look at upgrading legendary weapons, because it's definitely a lot slower to gain experience points now and leveling up, and because max level for the base game was level 40 originally, and then it was up to 45 for the first DLC and then 55 for the second. This is going to really slow down in terms of levels, so I think waiting till 30 to upgrade is probably the best. That way we're not upgrading and then finding it's useless quite quickly. Hopefully, anyway. Right, there's a mission in here somewhere, not in here then. It's around the back, isn't it? I love the fact that guards, you can push them out of the way, and they don't attack you for it. They're not particularly pleased about it, but they don't attack you. Not in here. The only problem with cities is you can get confused by all the different alleyways and buildings, and finding your way around isn't as quick and easy. Right, it's in here. Right, this is one of the side quests, so let's find out what this is. We've got about 20-25 minutes left of the stream.
You have lost a child, so you should understand that a mother's fear never ends.
Nor does a father's rage.
Fear and rage are fair replies to life's fragility. Please, leave me to my tears.
Neb, if you will follow me, we must give her privacy.
Is there anything I can do to ease her?
She has found a ritual protection in an ancient scroll. Only a few ingredients remain to be.
I'll find them.
You're not going to ask what the ingredients are? Generally, that would be, the first question.
Wait, Neb. An impatient soul is a troubled one. My lady needs parts from fresh-killed sacred birds. And would you kindly bring a fertility talisman in blue faience? There is a shop south of the temple basin where such items may be found.
I will meet you on the road to the pyramids afterwards.
Okay.
May you prosper.
Right, so we need to go to the shop. By the sounds of it. Which is over here somewhere. Yep. So the magical goods shop is located south of here.
I will get the ritual item first, and then hunt down the birds.
Yeah, I'm curious what the birds are. We may already have them, but we did sell all our trinkets to achieve the trophy though. And I think it's sold a lot of the animal parts. So we may not have enough birds. We may have to go and find some. The magical shop.
An abandoned tomb. The maidservant said there was a shop here.
I think have we been in here?
Place for a shop.
It's not really that strange a place. It's a magical kind of shop. It's not that strange a place. I think we've been in here, earlier on. May not have done.
Welcome to my humble shop.
No, this isn't the one we've been in. We've been in a few tombs.
How surprising. I have not seen your kind in some time, Medjay.
We are a rare breed. As are merchants who set up shop in a tomb.
Yeah, not something you see every day, is it?
Appreciate privacy.
They do not seem to appreciate variety.
My customers know I can provide what they seek.
I hope you can do the same for me. May I have a look around?
But of course. I'll leave you to browse.
Right, we're looking for a blue statue, I believe.
Excuse me, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be back soon.
An inventory. The talisman in blue faience is listed here.
Perfect. So we know it's here.
Nothing of value in this room. Why would the merchant sell such cheap goods here? She is hiding something.
Of course she's hiding something. She's set up shop in a tomb.
And in the second chamber lie the worldly goods.
Yeah, it's obvious that she's hiding something, considering she's set up shop in a tomb.
Provide them sustenance. The message is incomplete. I wonder what the rest of it says.
Okay. She seemed quick to leave as well, once she knew we were Medjay. Which moves? I didn't know that, I just kind of went towards the curtain. What have we found? Oh, there's stuff in here.
The merchant did not want me to see this part of the shop.
No.
These goods must be stolen.
Well, we got a statue.
Tamhotep will be pleased.
What about all? Oh, we've got the heron feathers and the flamingo tongues we already have. So that's then done. Is there anything to do with the fact that these are stolen then? Where is she? Where's the lady gone? I kind of feel that it must be.
You have browsed long enough, Medjay.
You're scaring our customer. I'll skewer him.
The only problem with sickles is the overpower isn't brilliant. So we came to the shop to get what we needed and they attack us before we can leave. Doesn't bode well, does it? Where's the lady disappeared though? I'm assuming she's not here. She obviously went to get them to attack us for some reason. It's not really explained. But we dealt with them, as always. Right. So we need to go and... Where do we go for the rest of this mission? Said near the temple. Oh right, we're going all the way over there. I did wonder where we were going to be heading. There's no quick way of getting there at this point, so that's where we're heading. We've already got the birds, so at least that saves us a little bit of time. If we come across the bounty hunter on the way, it could be about the stolen stuff. To be fair, it could have been. Obviously, we're Medjay. They knew we'd found the stolen stuff, and it was their way of stopping us reporting it. Maybe. It just seems a bit of a odd thing that didn't seem finished. I don't know. But yeah, that would make sense, I suppose. That they didn't want us to report the stolen items, so they attacked us on leaving. But then, yeah, I just expect to see the woman again. Maybe. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
And now the herald
Yes, if we come across him, we'll give him a go. That is the plan. I think we may intercept him, depending on where he comes out. But yeah, that's the problem with the sickle sword. Is it's really good for bleeding on hit and stuff like that, but annoyingly, the overpower is shocking. Right, where is he? Ah, he's gone. He's going along this road. We'll head there, and then we'll see if we can, if he comes back. And we'll go and hand this in first. We may try and track him down, I think. A couple of times we've looked at going after him, and he's ended up going away from us, unfortunately. Let's hand these in at least, and then... At least we don't have to go hunting, we've already got what we needed. That does save us a little bit of time. I want to take him out away from other soldiers if we can, because obviously the other soldiers will join in. Right, we're here. Around here. There we go. They're always on the move, yeah.
The seer spoke truth when he named you deliverer. My ritual must be performed in the moon shadow at the base of the pyramid of Josa. Will you guard me and my maid until it
Ah,
is
we've got to
time?
go with them.
There may be dangers on the road as well.
Right, okay. We've got to go
Then let
with
us
them
ride to
then.
the pyramid and wait until the night unfurls in splendor.
Right, we've got to escort these to the pyramids. First time
This
we're
is
using set
uncertain
today.
country. Why not bring more guards?
My ritual must remain private.
I'm not sure which
Is that
pyramid.
also why
I'm
we
assuming we're
travel off
going
the
to the
main
one
road?
straight ahead.
Yes, it is less safe but more secret.
There's a gold
The
question
lack
mark
of a
ahead of us as
son
well.
lowers my husband in the esteem of the people. And if they knew of the babes I have lost, his ability to compel the gods would be called into question. There are whispers against him already. My troubles bring shame to him and to me.
New region
It
discovered.
is not your fault.
We've not been here before, that's the
Mara.
thing.
I know you mean to be kind, but the scrolls are clear. The woman is the carrier of the child's sex.
I do not believe that, Nebbit.
Mara, we have had this conversation before. Let us be quiet now,
Not sure where
in
they're
case
actually going
our
to.
voices carry to unfriendly ears.
Good idea.
Well, they're going to the pyramids, but... oh, it's here, that's why. They're under attack. Where are they? Yeah, this is the overpower, but it's not the same as the others. I think it just does more damage. I need to block better. Right, where's this guy? He's dead. I don't know if that's all of them or not. No, there's another one here. Do it this way. Right, is that all of them? Again, for some reason I struggle in combat. We got away with it, but should have been a bit easier. Right, are we near there? I should have called step probably again, to be fair. There's a viewpoint here as well, which I may, while we're here, I may do that, because that way at least we can come back to clear it easily. Right, they're getting off. All my arrows are on fire.
We are here.
Well done.
My sword stands between your ritual and any who threaten it.
Ptah's blessing on you.
Right, I'm assuming we've got to wait till night. It's weird all my arrows are suddenly on fire. Are we going to have to defend them? That's the question. Decent view though. So that's Memphis over there, I believe. Oh, we definitely escorted them. There we go. See what happens. I don't think so. No, not that I'm aware of.
Father and I spoke the prayer of the Magi.
No, but I think the predator bow that we've got equipped does. It's the predator bow.
I am a feather in the eagle's wing. A living dagger plunged from the sky into the heart of chaos. I am a truth unknown. A scabbard unfilled. A son of the Nile. And a defender of the people. You cannot kill me, for I walk among the dead. Come forth by day, and I will guide you home. My son should have learned this prayer from me.
That's a cool prayer. I will criticise though, why are we on a horse when we ride a camel? But other than that, nice prayer. Yeah, I've just remembered it's the predator bow on fire arrows, that's why. I forgot all about that. Okay, so there is a viewpoint. Top of this pyramid. Obviously we will need to come back here to clear it this. Oh, there's a load more missions here. Just working out which. I still want to finish Memphis before we do too much further. Yeah, the prayer's cool though, isn't it? Yeah. Let's grab the viewpoint, and then obviously this is a pyramid to explore. We are quickly running out of time for today, so my thinking is, let's get this viewpoint done, because then at least we can come back. There are missions and other stuff here. And we haven't been here before, so it's a whole new area. Where are we heading afterwards? Actually, it's a good shout. Crocodile Scales. Fayum. I don't know where Fayum is. Offhand. Where's Fayum? Oh, it's actually through Sakara Nome. So in theory, we should clear Sakara Nome on the way through to Fayum. But let's get the viewpoint done. At least then that gives us a way of getting back quickly. As I say, this is a gold question mark as well, but we will do that another time. We are live every morning this week, so we've got plenty of opportunities. Can we just climb up? I will say, so far the best Order member fight has been the one in the desert with the hyenas. That one was a bit simple, the fact that we just found them and assassinated them. Whereas the hyena one actually took a bit of work. But yeah, I want to clear Memphis completely before we leave, if possible. Even if we quickly run around and pick up the quests and we'll maybe do them tomorrow. Right, this is our viewpoint at least. And tomorrow we'll have to look to see if we've got any papyruses for this area as well. We've got a couple we haven't done. We've picked up in Memphis, but I don't remember offhand where they're for. Right. Let's go after the bounty hunter. Back in Memphis. Where is he going to be now? If we come back to here, and I'm thinking let's try and cut him off. Fast travel to here. Both missions are south of Memphis. Let's try and get him done before we finish today. I can't overrun too much because I know I've got to get ready for this appointment and stuff. But let's see if we can quickly take him out. We are the same. We're one level above actually. I'm finding arrows work very well against them. Keep them at a distance, and arrows work well. They tend to have very slow weapons, like maces and things, which does help us. But I haven't also. Whenever we attack one, I've found you can't really block their attacks. They tend to. They tend to always do red attacks, so blocking is an issue. Okay. What we're going to do is get out of here and try and get him. Right, I think he's on a horse as well. It's obviously going to cause us a little bit of an issue. Probably too far. No. I thought we might actually get hurt jumping down there. Right, he's down there. If he starts going away, I'll call set and try and catch him that way. But I think we may catch up. Because I think he's coming past us. Trying to go on the same road as him would be helpful, I suppose. There we go. He is here. I think am I on the same road or am I on a different road? He is there. Come on. Let's get to him. There he is.
Hang on. Hey, what? Magi!
Oh, I was trying to block, but his attacks were constant. Right, so he's using a sickle sword as well. See, I try and block, and he breaks the block every time. But I need to heal. I'm trying to stay away from him for a minute and try and heal at least. Come on. Need some more health back. Oh. No, I'm down. I couldn't get away from him. I couldn't. So arrows don't work on him because he has a shield, a big shield, and we can't seem to block him because he breaks the block every time. Interesting. I wonder if a heavy weapon might help. I think I've got... Have I not got... I've just fought. Okay, let's see where he is. I've got a... Oh, he's all over there now. That's annoying. Why is he all over there for? About 5 minutes. Can we catch him quickly? Just had a thought. If we change gear, I'm pretty sure ability-wise we have a shield break for piercing arrows for our hunter bow. So if we have a hunter bow on, they pierce shields. Right, it's cool set. And let's chase him down. Hopefully. We've got about 5 minutes-ish left, but I want to try and... I'm not stopping on a defeat like that. That was a poor defeat. Yeah. I might even switch to axe. Slower, but will do a lot more damage. Sickle, just the overpower for sickle is horrendous. Yeah, you've got to remember the hunter's bow, we've got the ability that means we break shields. Well, it goes through the shield anyway. As long as there's no soldiers around when we do so, because that would be frustrating. Where is he? We are going to come across him in a second.
There you are, Medjay.
I think there's a soldier here as well. There's arrows coming at us. So there was me hoping we wouldn't get attacked by other soldiers. Kind of didn't work, did it? So we are doing damage because it goes through shield. There we go, see? I know it's a little bit cheesy, but not fighting in front on. But also, if it gives us the best chance of winning...
I will have your hide.
Oh, of course. Come on, dodge. Yeah, see, arrows was working, and then I try and get close.
You are an aberrance of nature's law.
I know we've got the other guys, I'm trying to ignore them for a minute. This has turned into an issue. Mainly because of the other guys more than anything else. I think I'm about 1 hit away from dying now because of this. I need some health. I'm going to have to take out the soldiers, I think, if I can.
Always one breaks from the back.
Right, we've got big attack with the axe. That made a big difference. One of the guys on the horseback has now got off. Oh, took a small hit there. Oh, we're down. I can't get away from him. I wouldn't dodge because I was on the edge of a rock. That was poor. We're so close to doing it as well. That big attack definitely helped. Definitely right with the bow. Sickle's quicker, but it doesn't do as much damage. And the overpower is horrendous. So I think we are right with the axe. I got stuck on a rock and wouldn't let me roll or dodge. Maybe I should have tried blocking, but he seems to break our block every time. Where is he now? Okay, we're still in the right kind of area. We are very quickly running out of time, but I am going to give this one more go. Bow-wise, we're still on it. Perfect. The bow is definitely the way forward. Where is he? I think he's coming down this road. Hopefully there's no soldiers this time. That would make our life a little bit easier. I know.
Hang on. Medjay!
No. Right, no soldiers this time. See, it does say to block, but every time we block, he staggers us. Like that. Every time we block, he staggers. We got a good, decent hit in that time. No, he caught us.
You are an aberrance of nature's law.
He got the hit in first. But we got the overpower. That will help. But I need to fully pull back the bow to break the shield. He attacked first. There we go, we're in trouble. Try not to just do bow attacks. But every time I get too close, we seem to get knocked down.
Must be put down, renegade.
Right, he's going to get his bow out. I'm out of arrows. That's not helpful. Aim for his feet underneath the shield.
Always one breaks from the back.
Oh, of course. No, not again. 3 times he's beaten us now. 3 times. I'm going to do it once more. Then we do need to finish, annoyingly. But we're going to do it once more. I can't block him. Because we get staggered every time we try and block his attack. The arrows work because they pierce shields as long as you fully pull back. Let me see. Oh, don't tell me he's moved all the way somewhere else. Where is he? He's now. We're not going to be able to finish it because he's disappeared. He's not actually showing up now. And neither's. We know we had. I think it's 2 side quests left. Yeah. Annoyingly, we're not going to be able to finish off by trying to take him on because he's not showing up. They normally don't leave their regions. But he is no longer here. There is one over here. That's the Iron Ball level 40. Yeah, he's disappeared. So we won't finish off by killing him because we're kind of unable to. As he is no longer here. Annoyingly. Yeah. So we'll try and hunt him down in the morning. When we start again tomorrow. What we'll do, we'll fast travel to this area. Because at least then we're near where... Yeah, we've got to make sure arrows are full. That would be... I started with 27 arrows, I think it was. But yeah, we've definitely got to make sure arrows are full, I think. I was firing off shots without fully pulling back as well. So that doesn't break the shield, so you don't gain any damage done on that. We'll fast travel to the viewpoint because that way it's an autosave. And then we will finish off for the morning. I don't know why it's now not showing up. We've had this a few times though with glitches, haven't we, like that with missions disappearing and things. But he shows up. Yeah, he's back now. I had to fast travel him to show back up. But we will unfortunately have to call an end because I do need to get ready for my appointment later. I'm assuming that's saved. I think that did save, yes. I hate not having a manual save. It kind of worries me when you go to leave not having a manual save. Upgrade the quiver, yeah, possibly. The others we've kind of beaten. We've always been a level or two, a couple of levels above. This one we've only one level above. That could be some of the difficulty. But we'll try again tomorrow. It's not a problem. We'll try and finish Memphis tomorrow with all the missions. I think we've done all the question marks. It's just the missions to do. And obviously him to take on as well. So that is the plan for tomorrow morning. Thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you for the likes and the conversation. It's been a really good day. Thank you, Rael. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Kathy, Keller, everyone else. We are back tomorrow morning with more Assassin's Creed Origins. And then tomorrow evening we are planning to stream something tomorrow evening, probably Avengers, but we'll see. But thank you all very much. Hope you all have a good day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.